Okay, so Going Medieval. This is early access. It is currently available on Steam. I think it might be on GOG too, but I'm not sure about that one. But again, early access. So what we're seeing is not a finished product. It's still being developed, and hopefully they're getting lots of money because it's a good game and I'm enjoying it. So I never trust the resume buttons on any game. No, it's not. That's not what it is. See, no, we have AC. You just have to dig into the ground a little bit. So, new life. This is the starting point of our little colony here. As the earth quickened in spring of the year 1353, Vukul's Count Gura and Bifella set off into the wilderness to claim a piece of the land as their own. It was their right in the eyes of God and under the law. Here they may lay down the foundations for some kind of future. Perhaps hope will follow. Gura is confident, defiant, even. We will make this work. We will make this work. We will take our share of land. We will build there, and we will defend it. Many have tried. Some have fallen, beset by bandits, defeated by drought. Yet many have also prevailed. Have faith. The place we found will stand centuries from now. Our descendants will be there still. After many travails, they arrived in a valley with golden plains cut through by a snaking river. For Bifella, it conjured visions of bountiful harvest, song, and wine. A place to put down roots, a homeland. They decided to title it Ronketville. So, this is Ronketville. They've made a little bit of progress. Working with stone now. So when we left here last week, we had 2 towers right next to each other like this. Everything was made out of wood, but I've gone through and turned it all to stone and made, I think it's the left tower. Yeah, the left tower was expanded a little bit, I think, because it was maybe it was the right tower. I don't know. So what it was is they were originally 5x5 towers, 5 squares, 5x5. But I expanded it out because this wall, the front gate was flush with the fronts of the tower. So I decided, well, let's make a little kill box right here. So I extended the walls out 3 more spaces. Towers are a little bit bigger than they were. And we have a bunch of traps and stuff laid in front. And then we've got Merlins up here on the walls, blah, blah, blah. So we basically have 2 kill boxes. If they make it through the first 2 sets of doors, which are reinforced doors, so they've got 500 hit points each. So if they get through a door, they come in through here, got to walk through some more traps, and then that's the second kill box, because these are reinforced doors too. So usually if we have any type of invasion, we put archers up here on the towers, a couple up on the wall here, and we put all our melee people back here behind the traps. So if they do even manage to make it through these doors, by the time they do, they are so beat to crap, it's not gonna make it. We have some windows to shoot at them from the towers. I don't know if that works. I haven't tried. I was actually just looking at this not too long ago. There are limestone block windows. That's kind of what they look like. I don't know if we can shoot from them, though. I mean, I guess I can put a couple in there and see how it works. Might work. Let's see. We'll see what that looks like. Actually, it doesn't even really matter if we put them there or not. Now, what I have run into is there have been a couple of invading parties that did have actual archers and stuff with them, which made me really thankful for putting Merlins up, because it did actually help us with defense, because we were able to shoot at them and they weren't really able to shoot at us too effectively. I mean, they were able to hit people a little bit, but not nearly as much. We'll put some windows there and see what happens. Now, the actual inside of the tower, see, we can have little banners and torches up at the top. This is our little sigil. Yeah, this is a 3D game, so that's the top level. is the middle level here, which is right now it's just I'm making storage for weapons and armor and both towers up there on the second level. And then the ground floor we have currently 3 beds in that one, 6 in this one. So colony-wide, how many beds do we have? Let's see, we have 9 there, and I think there's 6 over in our actual sleeping. This house here, we've got 3 on the ground floor, and we got 3 upstairs. Or we have 4. So we actually have, what is that? 15? We have 15 beds currently, and we only have like 12 people. A few people. So they're putting the windows in now. That's the little clicking noises you're hearing. There's a window. So I have a feeling they're not going to be able to shoot through those. Because that's an actual window, it looks like. Right, and the arrow slits would have been under, I think, a warfare, which we don't really have. We have a bunch of different Merlons we can make, different materials, but there's actually no arrow slits that I've run into yet. So, but anyway, we can have some windows in there. Bring a little light inside. Okay, so that's our primary. This is our front gate. This is where everybody comes through. I also found out you can lock the gates. You can actually lock the doors here. There's 3 settings: lock, default, and keep open. We keep them at default, but when it's fighting time, I lock these first 2. No, actually, no, we lock the inside ones. That way, our melee people, when they come up here, they don't try to go through them. They actually wait for the doors to get broken down. How high can a tower do? I don't know. And that was I was thinking about. We're going to start experimenting on building a tower, a wizard's tower, for no wizard. We're just going to see how big of a tower we can actually build. And that's going to take a little bit of planning before. But we also need to... we need more limestone. Limestone is what all the towers are made out of. You can use either base limestone for stuff, or you can have the limestone converted into bricks. And we convert it into bricks because it looks better. This is all limestone brick. So it looks much better. The rough limestone is very rough looking. But we prefer, you know, the smooth looking stuff. It just looks better. And this is our current limestone pit that we're digging into down here. We're all working hard, getting the rocks we need to build more stuff. On high tower, yeah, unfortunately there's no catapults in this game, so yeah. At least nothing we can work with. And this building here is our research building, and butcher tables in there too, which I was thinking about maybe moving somewhere else, like downstairs into a storage area. But anyway, this is where all the research is being done. You have 3 different tables. You have a basic research table, a research table, and then a advanced research table. They all produce different types of books you need for research. This is the research tree as we know it. And then you have 3 types. Again, you have the chronicle, the textbook, and the thesis. Those are all made at the different types of tables by the people doing the research stuff. As you get the points necessary, you get to pick out new research stuff. Anything that's blue means we can do it now, or research it now, and move on with our lives. Question is what? Furniture 2. Oh, these are just bigger tables. Steel. That's to make steel. Axes. Hatchets, great axes, maces, swords. Oh, we've researched crossbows. Chemistry. Chemistry requires what? Oh, 15 thesis. So what's that going to get us? Apothecary bench. Healing kits. Oh, we should probably work on that one. So we need more thesis. We need 15. We're at 7. Granite or basalt, not an option currently. Can you build a moat? Of course you can build a moat. The problem is there's no bridges. Or there's no drawbridge. Defense structure 3 is just, I believe, traps. Again, the game is still in development. Defensive structures 2. Yeah, this is just a metal trap. So again, like I said, there's no... As far as I know, there's no catapults or anything like that. No trebuchets. Just simple. There's limestone. There's iron, clay, far as materials go. Building materials. Oh, wood, of course, and sticks. We're waiting for, yes, looking for a drawbridge. But you could, if you really wanted to, you can just build a moat right here. You could build a moat and just have it build some flooring up. You know, when you're not being attacked, and when you're getting attacked, just have the flooring destroyed so they can't get past it. Just destroy the flooring before they get there, and hopefully your people aren't stupid enough to trap themselves. Anyway, so there's that. This is storage over here. This is our trade stuff here. These two are benches up here for making our stone bricks. Some of our limestone. This is our blacksmith's forge for making mechanical components, short swords, bradish, and smelting items for their metal. Below that, basically more stuff. Got a smelting furnace, sewing station, woodwork bench, kiln, armorer's table, bowyer's table, and we haven't made any crossbows yet. And then another stonemason base. This was our first one, but I figured we're going to need more. So we built two more up there, and so getting these things out in the middle here.
My name is Veronica, and
Altars.
welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yes, thank you for watching. Happy Monday. Okay, so this is our fields. We're growing different stuff. We got cabbage, carrots, herbs, beets, barley for the booze, and flax for clothing and that kind of stuff. And then we have two funeral pyres back here for burning bodies. And put a wall up around here and made it nice little defensible. It's not totally complete because this isn't where we usually fight. The only real reason this even exists is because at winter we have a problem with the wolves that like to come literally to our gates. They usually spawn somewhere around here, so what I do is just put people up on the walls and we end up with lots of wolf meat to eat. Chops? What do you mean by chops? And this is our dining hall right here. This is our limestone hearths. This is where our food and pickled and vegetables are being made. This little stash of sticks right here for, you know. Oh, hops. Hops. No, it's just barley. This is where our alcohol is made. We have ale and beer. Beer just uses barley and herbs can be used. That's about it. That's the beer. Ale. Ale's not going to be too different than that. Ale is just barley, no herbs. So there your herbs are basically, I think, your hops. So you have ale, and then you have beer, and then there's wine. Rough wine, sorry. It uses... can't edit. So apparently rough wine I think uses some of the berries that are out there in the wilderness, so to speak. Stuff that's out here somewhere, which we have to wait for. It just did become spring, so we're waiting for the plant life to grow back so that we can start harvesting different berries and stuff to make wine. We got some animals out there. There's some wolves, or those foxes. Oh, they're wolves. So, on the right, how are we doing? We've got red currant, that's what we use to make the wine. Got lots of cabbage, lots of barley, lots of beets, lots of carrots. Got raw meat, lots of raw meat. Lots of human meat, too. Oh, by the way, people do not like eating human meat, just so you know. Or even using human meat to make meals. We have no pigs or cows. We have no pigs or cows. Again, game's still in development. Okay, so this is all above ground stuff. Routed on the stockpile. Really? Wonder where that's happening. Okay, so we have one entrance going downstairs and the other one's over here. Why is this one here? Because you'll see in a second. So these rooms that are underground, if they go above a certain size, they have a tendency to develop holes in the roofs. So you can see there's a little floor there. This one we plugged up with stairs and stuff and just made it easier access from the kitchen to get downstairs to get access to food and stuff. Now these rooms, currently 10 rooms, this is all for food. This is all food, and it's refrigerated even. No, it is not. Why is it not refrigerated? Well, it is refrigerated. Some of it's not as refrigerated. This one is completely refrigerated. You can tell because there's no decomposes stuff. I don't know why some are and some aren't. That one's good. This one's good. So for some reason, people must have been walking in and out of these rooms or something. But they go back to cooling pretty quick. Yeah, they're back to basically refrigerator status. Should stack shirts will provide more space. Just install a freezer. Yeah, there's no freezer. This is medieval. This is way before freezer. Yeah, they need to work on the storage stuff. Like this is all like clothing and weapons and stuff. They need like crates and barrels too, so you can stack stuff in one space, because this is crazy. And this is all just storage. Originally, these two sections, or actually these 4 sections were supposed to be food, but because they have holes in the roofs, they didn't stay, and there's too much activity going through them, so they weren't staying cold. So that's why we have these rooms back here. Which reminds me, I want to finish these off. 2 rooms going. Not messy. This is organized, sort of, kind of. Okay, so our people are sleeping. So, that. And then we have little holes here and there that we can't plug. Anyway. You have to jump through hoops to get stuff. Like we had to build stairway over here. Just so we could build some of this stuff. Or seal off down below here. It was just to get these stairs, just so we could build this stuff out, and so that people don't walk through it or walk over this and try to fall in. You know what happens. Oh, and these are smokers over here, smoking up meat. These people are praying at altars to keep them happy. That. Oh, and also our next thing is to expand this building so we have more people able to sleep in it. I guess people don't really like sharing bedrooms, so this is a nice overflow for new people, but we do actually need to build some more bedrooms. Organized mess is a really legitimate thing. I don't see what the issue is. Okay, so springtime. Have a lot of wood, almost 1,700 wood. I want to know where that's all stored. Anyway, so we're going to build some wooden walls out here to expand this out. Make some more bedrooms in this room, in this building here. That way. How far does the tech tree go? Not very far. Well, I don't know. It's taken a while to get through all this stuff. I mean, I'm not even done with it. I'm not even close to done with it. Halfway through, maybe? Because it takes time. Saving up for chemistry currently. We need 8 more VCs to get chemistry so we can make healing kits and stuff. But it doesn't go too terribly far. But again, the game's still in development, so I'm not too worried about that. That to a wall. So I can change to a wall. Yeah, screw it. It's the easy way, or easier way. Just wreck that one. Turn it to a door, more than likely. Do we know when they're expecting to be released? I have no idea, Vukros. It just did go into early access on the 1st. So it's only been out for 2 weeks. So I say we give them a little bit of time. Again, early access. Still early access. So a year? Yeah, probably. Depending. I mean, some games still go faster than others. RimWorld was in development for a long time. And even after it was released, it was still in development for a while. So here we can make a bedroom. Bedroom over here too. Build some beds.
Saturday and Sunday, June 19th and 20 are the monthly giveaways for June. A $25 Steam gift card will be given away each day. You have to be a follower of the channel and present to win. Check with Gimpy if you have any questions about the giveaway. Thanks for watching.
So we had a hailstorm in the game not too long ago, or a while back actually now, and it destroyed a lot of stuff. I'm still finding stuff randomly that I didn't catch. So we got to put a door, or not a door, walls there. Flooring was destroyed, so that's got to be patched up. Think of a bedroom do they want? Could make it a nice big one. Bigger one. Seven Days to Die's been alpha for years. That's always good, isn't it? I guess we should break down these walls because they're not walls, they're windows. Probably sneak in 2 bedrooms right here. Where to make cloth in this game? Yes. You need to grow flax. Flax fields. Grow flax, harvest the flax, and it gets turned into cloth. Got real beds and not hay? Well, these are wooden hay beds, so they're kind of technically real beds. They still use hay, but they're up off the floor. Oh, no problem, Bacon Ranger. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Now, there's different types of beds, right? So you have a hay sleeping spot. So you sleep on hay there on the ground, and then you have the bed. So you sleep on hay that's on a bed. Other satin cushions. Only in your dreams, food girls. Only in your dreams. Been watching for a long time? Oh, cool. Thank you. Okay, so there's this. Stick another bed in here. Here. Yeah, the problem is, yeah, there's not enough room for walls and everything. You can make this into a bedroom here. Can't really put a bed here because of walls and whatever. We'll just have a nice little open space. Yeah, you gotta put a clay brazier in these rooms, otherwise they like to freeze to death during the winter, maybe? I don't know what happened, guys, but there. Let's see. Can I make a nice big bedroom here? So whoever was lucky enough to use this one. Big room. That. Now we're gonna put in some. Nice big room. They freeze, they last longer, of course. I don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. Okay, so that's being built. Oh, then we have to put a roof on top of these rooms here. This be floors. That's right. In order to make a second floor, we need to put some to rack stuff up here. So, in order to build walls, we have to get rid of these current roof, whatever it's called. Walls. And we're going to direct this roof up here too. Expand it. Fine. These pesky people want roofs over their heads so they don't get wet when it rains. I don't know why. I don't see why that's a problem. So don't need that. Oh, actually, probably don't want to put those things up yet. We don't know what the second floor is going to look like for a layout. But we can still build a roof. Look, is there anything you would change in the control scheme? I don't know. A lot of it is just getting used to it. A lot of it's just getting used to it.
You did it wrong. This is how you do it. Warg. Please excuse me.
That's suicide, Biff.
That was embarrassing. I meant to say. Jag.
Now you build stone castles by yourself. Very, very slowly. Very, very slowly. Come on, cat. Go to bed. Don't have all day. Okay. What are you doing? He's hungry. Whiner. Oh, people also have perks. So he doesn't need to sleep as much, and he's vulnerable. So it takes very slow to heal. So all your people have all kinds of stuff. Like there's this little perks, and you've got age and weight and height. And what they're currently carrying. It's got a sword, a shield, sturdy iron mail helmet, good leather winter clothes, and a good iron mail armor. Where did you get that stuff? We didn't make it. Oh, we killed people for that one. That's that stuff. And then these are your skills. All the different skills. Star means they're good at that particular thing. Or they learn faster from it. And just general stuff here. All kind of fun things. Current stats, food, sleep, alcohol requirements. Current mood. 8 raw food. I don't know why you guys are eating raw food. And then there's health.
Come on, you pansy. Get back in there and fight.
That's done there. The roof has been torn down. Now we need to back up. There. This one will do. Oh, we need to put a beam up. We have to put a beam up because the roof wants to be on a solid thing at the end of it, so. Stone, this is a shrine for blood. Stone one. Get rid of the wooden one. Oh, Pokemon. Is that supposed to be that one? Which choice there? Oh, I guess we do. How about the stone one? Stone. That was stone one. That says wood. It's raining, build up, move faster, damn it. Brethren represent? Who cares? Who cares? You're gonna speed up time just a little bit. Our fields are nice and planted. Be harvested soon enough, I guess. It's getting wet because, you know. Or, sorry, not a roof. Flooring. Let's do, I like windows, right? I hope they like windows. Okay, so are in the process of being built. Now beams have been built down here for that building, so I'll put that one. Here's our cook, and why aren't you cooking? Best cook is Biff. Biff at a 24 culinary, and then we have Wilflet at 17. Supposed to be your primary job of cooking, basically. Biff's primary job is cooking too. They don't seem to recognize that. Because Wilfled right now is out getting resources, producing. Oh, I guess he's downstairs getting stuff to cook, I hope. No, he's not even cooking. Why? Are we at like... Oh, because we have enough meals already prepared. They're just not up here, for whatever reason. It's supposed to get put in here. But they're down in the refrigerators right now, which is fine. It's just people have a tendency to eat raw food when that stuff happens. Okay, so our second floor here is built. Now it's just a question of what do we want. So same deal is actually downstairs, it looks like. It's not quite wide enough for 2 beds. We're wasting a lot of space here, but it's not a big deal. We got lots of beds, so that bedroom's done. Oh, it's coming through. Why are we seeing it there? Because there's no floor on top of it, right? Yeah, floor on top of the door below. Okay, so the stairs are there. Come up this way. That one. So destroy that one. So we can actually probably get 2 bedrooms up here. Actually, not if I do that, though. This one. I can make this a little tight space for a bedroom, but they won't mind. You can build a wall there. Plate burner there. So there's a put it there. Door there. There we go. Basically the same thing over here. Oh, that bedroom's messing things up, isn't it? It is. So what it could do is take this whole wall down and make this a bunch of little rooms like this one. Get rid of this building or that one there. That there. That'll be a wall. Bed. He's already not there because of the door. We want to get rid of this stuff here for now. I guess this might work. That door up here, just like that one over there. Oh, that's not going to work. That's not enough space. Bed there, space, wall. Yeah, that's the problem when you don't plan things out from the very start and you just piecemeal them back together.
Hey Gimpy, have you hydrated lately? If not, you really should.
So, I guess we can sort of do the same thing over here. The stairs are in the way. You have a hole there. I don't know. We could make this room bigger. Extend the wall out a little bit, so a bigger bedroom. Make this one a bigger bedroom too. Okay, we'll just do that. Others are unhappy. Someone's idle. How are you idle? Apparently you have a hole in the ground there. Let's make that a door. Nice big bedroom there. If we really wanted to, we could put another bed. So it'd be a shared room, but sorry right now. This one we can make bigger. I don't know if they care about the size of rooms or not for bedrooms. They may not. I honestly don't know. We don't really pay attention too much to their that'd be a nice big room there. At least for them. Hey, look, it's a raid. So, they appeared silently, eyes hollow, hair wild, smelling rancid and daubed with blood. Everyone in Rocketville had recognized these pillagers as assailants of the most deadly kind. They were beyond reason, with nothing left to lose. Take up arms. So, those guys. Okay, so. I wish there was a way to get everybody selected at once from this particular left side of the screen. But you can't. So they put it down there. Try controlling a settler. What do you mean? Telling them what to do by hand? Sure, it's not that difficult. But why would you want to do that? They usually know what to do better than you do. Unless you want them to specifically, you know, build something or kill something. Short bow. Good short bow. Swung. Makes hunting a lot easier. Oh, I just let them do it. Anchor's melee. Biff. Sturdy warbow. Barbara. Sturdy longbow. There. Barrel. Good short bow. There for now. Flimsy short bow. There. Short bow.
Come on, you pansy. Get back in there and fight.
We are fighting. Okay, and then again we lock these doors. So our little settlers don't try to engage people at the door. Here, Lambert. Yeah. Wilfled, sorry, Wilfled. So they're farting around back here. Except most of the time it's they do fine. I mean, unless you really have to control them, I mean, they do fine. They do automated fighting or whatever. They usually pick the better targets and that kind of stuff. It's not a big deal. Like the Gerald and Eva, we're going to move them over inside once they get up close here. Uh-oh, Eva. Rebellious. Why? Bitch.
Come on.
Oh, look, they're shooting back at us.
Get back in there and fight.
Actually shooting at us. Our bat is down. Wow, they are kicking our ass here. Back. Uh-oh, we lost people. Gerald didn't make it. They're hitting us harder than we're hitting them. This isn't good. Already working on it? You don't seem to be working on it. Ouch. Favorite rules, retreat. Retreat. This isn't going too well. Although they're not doing that good either. Don't rest fruit rolls. They get through the door, they get through the door, it's no big deal. Oh, I know that. I know we need crossbows and stuff. Oh, I think Rukrus just died. Rukrus, you just died. I don't know what to do. You died. See, they're bleeding pretty good out here. I should have left Rukrus in bed so he didn't die. Boiling oil would be
Hello
nice.
everyone.
Yes.
My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Boiling mayonnaise is better than boiling oil. Welcome back, Jeff. You know, it didn't really help that one of our people went berserk on us either. Eva, chicken shit. For some reason went rebellious for some stupid reason. See, the good news is it's taking them for... see, they got crossbows. That's what's the painful part. Oh, look, the door actually shows damage. Didn't notice that before. Get him. Revenge. Okay, so that went horribly wrong, but oh, he's still running around over here. I'll let him go. Eva, you're a loser. Oh, Walt is falling over. I think people don't at least do this. Some same phases. What was the type? RimWorld? You had to train your guys. Build a base. Open world concept. Oh, Kenshi. Yeah, it's the same. Kind of. It's not really like Kenshi, but it's well, not really. I guess it kind of is. It's more like RimWorld. Kenshi is a little different. Kenshi has more RPG stuff to it. So, we lost one person. Or two people, actually. We have two dead people up here on the... Okay, so we need to claim stuff back. Oh, I think we picked up a crossbow here, didn't we? Yes, we have a crossbow now. A sturdy crossbow. I'd say give the crossbow to Vukrul's, but Vukrul's is dead. There's Vukrul's. Dead. I had a Gambus in a little hat. Even had a good short bow. How'd that happen? Implement raiding other settlements. Yeah, I figured they would, because if you look at the map, here's the actual map. Shot mode, almanac. Almanac? No. Oh, region. So yeah, this is the world that we're in. We're up here. These are all other settlements. We got friendlies, we got enemies. So yeah, there's definitely, by looking at this map, go, yeah, they're probably going to be putting in other stuff. Like you can go to other regions or other towns and do stuff. It's closed magic. Yeah, that's what happens when you die, Jeff. Any chance of reincarnation? Of course there is. Who would you like to be? Only people that have names are Katker and Biff. Everybody else is open. Food grows. That goes for everybody, actually. Incarnate as a goat? No. Oh, we have another person rebellious. Walt. Send your weenies. Research. We need to get our alchemy, our chemistry done so we can do... Oh, we're almost there. We need 2 more theses. Any researchers? Let's see. We've got Biff, Brea, or Eva. Eva is not, shouldn't be researching. Her stuff sucks, so let's turn that off. Built empires? Oh, we already do. They're back here. It's just a matter of people have to get healed up. Brea? Okay. Gotta remember how to change the name. There we go. Cool. I think it's we don't even know what male and females are in this game. There is no actual distinguishing things about males or females, other than some of them wear skirts and some of them don't. So, oh look, you got a flimsy cudgel. Something better out here. Melee at 5, marksman of 6, but you're better at melee. Flimsy linen cap. Sturdy leather helmet, though. That's what you should be going for. Problem with these traps, it's hard to target stuff there. Jeff wants to be somebody too. The lazy one that sleeps a lot. Well, that's pretty much everybody, Jeff. You need to be a little bit more specific. Oh, look at Vukra's even wearing plate. No, there's no babies or kids. No babies. And for hobo, whoever you is pick as a mule, odd jobs, cleaning, etc. Wow, Jeff, that's awfully nice of you. Is Twitch bot working? It is working. Why? The bot not saying anything? Bot should be working. Yeah, so Jeff wants to be a lazy, sleepy one. Let's see, then I have traits. So hot-blooded, ruthless, austere, and Snow White. Bada. Lord of Misrule, outgoing, vulnerable, hedonist, ember, washout, and a brawler. Focus is taken, willful, green thumb, washout, alt, bloodlust, and fair. Eva. 40 winks and outgoing. 40 winks means you don't need a lot of sleep. Boss fight. Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
Yeah, I don't know which one to give you there, Jeff. Do what you want so you can pay $1 Canadian? I think so, Jeff. Oh, we got all kinds of rebellious people going on for whatever. You're supposed to be picking up this hat. I told you to go pick. Vukruz is unconscious for some reason. Why is Vukruz unconscious? Because he's exhausted. Stockpile. Unconscious. And Avram killed everybody. Good job, Avram. And that raid, very painful. Very painful raid. Oh, Vukruz is standing up now, running around. Vukruz looks good with the plate armor and carrying around a cup. Our stockpile's running. Spear. Sturdy iron short sword. That's work better than the cudgel, right? Something better. Sturdy iron mace. Good longbow. Weapons. Sturdy steel short sword. Let's do that instead. Vukruz died. Yeah, Vukruz died. Is Vukruz dying again? I don't understand how people are starving. Yeah, all kinds of rebellious people for some reason. So we have roasted human meat, we have pickled vegetables, smoked meat. So I don't know what the hell the problem is. Good kept there, good cooks here. Biff, Wilfled, and Vukruz. There's plenty of food to eat. That's the funny part. Oh, I missed a free for all. Sorry. Oh, looks like we're a little stuck on that doorway there. Let's move in. Oh, they're rebellious, so they're just being jerks. I don't understand why we're... For some reason, it's not cold in here. Our food storage isn't cold for whatever reason. I don't know why it's not cold. It should be. No idea why it's not cold. Flooring down there. Doors in here. Or are they hungry if there's food? Is it bad food? I don't know why they're hungry. That's my question. I think part of the problem is our cooks aren't making meals. They're supposed to be, but they're not. For whatever reason, they don't actually obey the priority thing. Like, the way it works in RimWorld is you give them somebody a priority 1 over everything else. That's the only thing they do. As long as they have the materials, that's the only thing they do. But for some reason in this one, they don't do that. Like Biff, he's either supposed to be tending to people or getting well or cooking. Everything else is 2 or 3 priority, which means he shouldn't be doing anything really but cooking at this point. And Wilfled is the same deal. Luke was a little different because he got mining and constructing, so that's not a big deal. But everybody else, or the other 2 cooks, that's the only thing they're supposed to be doing is cooking. And we have meals to make. Well, apparently there's 17 meals floating around somewhere in storage. Place of 1 for cooking and turn off most of the rest of them. Yeah, that might work. But then they don't do anything. Well, let's see. See, the problem is the Wolfled doesn't really do anything spectacularly well. So let's put hauling on 2. Steward, that's for like opening stuff, so turn that off. Tailoring, don't care. Carpentry. Yeah. Crafting. Oh, this is the wrong person. It's supposed to be Wilfred, not. So, convalesce, hunting, constructing. We'll leave the harvesting on 3 because that's important. Cut plants, nah. Mining. That off for now. Wilfred is currently, resting. You have been working on a schedule? Everybody has a schedule. They're all working. I'm even nice. I only give them 12-hour working days. That's how nice I am. They start off with like 16 days. They work for like 16 hours a day or something like that. Biff is one of our hunters. Does the other stuff too. That's a good cook. Bruce is a cook. Bruce is doing other stuff too. And there's hungry for whatever reason. His priority is cooking. Will he do that? Probably not. Getting resources. Oh, might be getting stuff. Uh-oh.
Pick me 20.
Pick me 20. A little early. Little early. But thank you, Hurricane, very much for the tier 1 sub for 20. No. Yeah, 20 months. Oh, that's why you picked me 20. Anyway, thank you very much for that. And of course, for all the gift subs. Very generous as always. Rockets of recognition. There. Only 20 of them, though. Okay, Jeff still needs a person named after him. Jeff, what do you want to be? What do you want to do, Jeff? You said you just want to be a lazy person, right? Walt is kind of a lazy person. He does smithing, though. He's not... Eva looks pretty lazy. Only works on mining. We have actually 3 cooks potentially, but Vukrul's is one of them. Oh, sorry. 2 of our cooks are Biff and Vukrul's, and the 3rd person is Wilfled. So he's going to do nothing but cook. So do you want to be Wilfled here? That's fair. What other jobs aren't being done? but not going well. Jeff is carrying wounded to bed because, you know, tired.
It's that time again. Drink some water to keep that brain moist.
What you got is good. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Could make Eva a steward so that all he does is go around and do mundane things. Yes. Well, that's... Steward is just, you just go around and open doors and lock doors and close windows and that kind of stuff. That's like really mundane. But she's a miner right now. Jeff is resting. Something. Oh, this... Oh, sorry, we still need to fix our door over here. That they broke through. We need to reinforce the door. Traps need to be reset and that kind of fun stuff. And so then that's our rules. Okay, so who's our ranged people that are still alive? If is hungry but rebellious, so is Eddie. Or Bata. Dirty Longbow. Crafting a metal item. What alt making? Up the crossbow there. Eddie is passed out again. While Jeff and Catker laugh at him. While they eat. So Jeff looks like he's going to be making some alcohol. And we're losing stuff. I don't understand why we're losing stuff in storage. Oh, because this stuff actually isn't in storage for whatever reason. Part of the problem. Should be over here. I don't know why this stuff isn't making it down here. Look at all the stuff that's rotting. For whatever reason, this isn't staying very cool down here. Fast Eddie? I don't know if it's Fast Eddie. That's actually going to cook stuff. It's going to take stuff right out of the fields. Oh, Jeff. Should have said rough criminal, because that's what it really was. All our food is rotting away. It's too long to get stuff ready to be. Right there. Okay, so we make this into another. They're all carcasses. Why carcasses? Because they keep carcasses refrigerated too. Cooked food or the pre-cooked food? He's gathering the basically food from the fields, and then he goes down here to grab probably some of the meat. Now he's making alcohol though. This is preparing food, but this is alcohol. He's brewing ale right now. What food is going bad? Oh, it's meat. Just the raw meat that still hasn't been processed yet. Well, it's ready to be used for cooking, but it's rotting away on the storehouse for whatever reason. I don't know why it's so not cold enough down there. See, they need a temperature overlay. If temperature is going to be a thing, they need an overlay to let you know what the actual temperatures are down here without having to click on stuff. Like right now, it's 8 degrees Celsius in here, and it's not supposed to be that warm. It's got to be like below 5 in order to be considered refrigerated. Uh-oh. Oh, I think the game crashed. I got a spinning wheel of death. I think the game crashed. Which would be the first crash, I believe. Not responding. Huh, wonder what's going on. Okay, let me kill it, and we'll restart. That's the first crash I've experienced yet, in well over 20 hours of it. Well, maybe not 20. Let's see, 6 hours? Yeah, it's probably close to 20 hours. Give your tower a little tap. It doesn't work that way. Autosave. Oof. It's like almost 15 minutes ago. Well. Anyway, happy Monday. Have a priority. Then the other one priority should be 2s. I think this might solve some issues. People keep going unconscious because they're still wounded. I think people are going unconscious because they're weak. I think they're just weak. Oh, Jeff's not here yet, is he? Jeff hasn't been... Check out. Storage. Go. Okay, not Jeff. Jeff was Wolfled, right? Jobs. Jeff's job is to stuff.
Saturday and Sunday, June 19th and 20 are the monthly giveaways for June.
Oh.
A $25 Steam gift card will be given away each day. You have to be a follower of the channel and present to win. Check with Gimpy if you have any questions about the giveaway. Thanks for watching.
Yes, thank you for watching. Happy Monday. Just have less to do here. Okay, so who's our other cooks? Biff. Biff is rebellious. It's not gonna help. Vuku. So basically for Vuku, just make it so that unless he's got a 1 or he's good at something, doing something, we're just gonna make him. Research is decent though. Help with hauling some stuff when you don't have anything to do. Those priorities are cooking, mining, grow. If that helps. Values people aren't helping, that's for sure. They're just not doing anything. Now I think they're eating raw food down here. Yeah, they just ate a bunch of raw food. So, I think what we'll do... I don't know what this junk is down here. Oh. Just gonna have meals here. They don't eat any raw stuff. This seems to be the first room they go to. What is it in this room? Again, I don't know why it's getting so warm. They're told to eat anything, are they? And it's food, all food. Oh. I wish there was an easy way of doing it. Turn them into cannibals. That helps any. Okay, what's Jeff doing? Jeff is resting. Biff doing? Biff is resting. Who's our other? Cook is. Rose is preparing. So Jeff or Kukros is doing the right thing. Apparently Kukros thinks. Oh, that's right. I want to move this thing too. I want to move the butchering table downstairs. We put the butchering table. Move it way back here. Six, yeah. Put the butchering table back here. And we'll have it just nothing but meat in here. Be the meat locker. Stupid bones. How do we get rid of bones? Yeah, I don't understand why it's so hot. Look at Jeff Dick. We're doing our research. Still don't have enough points to get our alchemy. Or chemistry. Human meat is rotting. That's okay. A lot of stuff we have in there. Limestone blocks it. Okay, so that's going on. So we still have to clear this stuff up. Flimsy crossbow. How did that stuff, some of this stuff get up here and others aren't? Catger's sleeping out in the open for whatever reason. Meat rotting away. So this house has room for what? 5? Ten people. So almost everybody has room for that in the house. Jeff's sleeping out in the tower all by himself. They're not. Oh, we still have rebellious. Who's rebellious? Letty now is rebellious for whatever reason. Roasted human meat there. Yeah. Ash is supposed to be ended up over here. Quick. Guess we need more altars, don't we? That's a Christian one. This is a heathen. Heathen? No. Not heathen.
Aren't your legs getting stiff? You haven't moved in quite a while. Stretch, damn it, you ignorant meatbag.
Okay, we're waiting for these bushes to ripen. They'll have us have currants there for us. Make wine out of. Some hay that we can harvest. Savage wood mats, nice. Plate armor, sturdy crossbow. What's wants a crossbow? Production. Butcher table, I'm gonna put that here. I finished digging up those corners. Oh. Yeah, and then we've got a floor in here. Pretty. Floor. And a stockpile just for me. Carcasses. Human. Or sorry, animal. We don't really care if human meat rots away. Wait for this building to build. Okay, we got tons of wood floating around somewhere. There. Hey, new sailor, jailbird. Somebody didn't stop looking over her shoulder, but it was the bleeding wheels around her ankles that gave her away as a prisoner on the run. To conceal her, they may have been followed. Sure. Need to make up for the people that died. So let's see what she does.
Come on, you pansy, get back in there and fight.
She likes to cook. Gonna be her stuff. Mining. Decent at mining, so give her a 3 on that, I guess. Pet plants, who cares? Crafting. That. Carpentry, leave that at a 3. Research. Sure, you can help out on the research when you're not busy cooking. Schedule, same as everybody else. Stuff. So, marksman 8, melee 6, so you'd be a marksman. Stimulants. No stimulants or stimulants. That'd be fine. Save, just in case. Oh yeah, air conditioning's on, so I'm drowning in the hot tub. So it works. Cactor, make this a priority, would you? I wonder if having them running around in armor all the time makes them more tired. Just a guess. Oh, we have enemies coming in 17 hours. Construction failed. What's this construction failed stuff? This. Again, about our butchering of meat that happened down here underground. Raw meat, raw human meat, roasted human meat, vegetables, smoked. The meals are actually being made, aren't being made. Roasted meat. I guess it's technically a meal. No idea why this clay pile is still here. Okay, we're going to be invaded in 7 hours. We're going to be able to deal with that. So, do we have any more crossbows floating around anywhere? Better than flimsy. Sturdier, better. Specific? Let's see if that was any, right? Barbaric doesn't have a ranged weapon. Why? Because there's no crossbow available. A bow at least. Oh, Jeff is rebellious now for some reason. Jeff, what's the problem? Forever. Hey, Jaguar, welcome back. Okay. Who's idle? Oh, our new person is idle. Why? Supposed to be cooking. Why isn't she cooking anything? Still idle. I don't understand why she's not cooking. Oh, Kuko's and Biff are using those. Have another one just for fun. Should be more than enough. Should do any resources, so probably gonna be cooking there. Okay, we're down to less than 2 hours until the invasion happens. Or raid, whatever you want to call it. Being rebellious for whatever reason. Problem. Jeff consumed human flesh, cooked it though. He cooked human flesh. I don't understand the problem. Butchered a human again, and 2 friends died. I can understand the friends dying, but the butchering of humans, I don't understand the issue. It's Canadian. This is up here doing work. Search. Almost a 15. PCs must be deal with chemistry, so we can make healing kits and stuff, so hopefully people don't die as fast. Hooray, the swarthy jailers wanted your village or whoever, and they wanted them now. They had to pay for their crimes, or your whole village would pay. It was up to you. Oh. Yeah, so, bad guys. See swords. I don't see any ranged weapons. That's good. Okay, everybody. We're going to fight. Better fight. If you select somebody who's rebellious, you can't have everybody else. Can't recruit everybody. Script. That way. If crossbow, Eddie, not turbo. In that corner. Spear. Start longbow. Oh, Jeff is like rebellious, right? Oh, I guess he isn't. Is he rebellious still? He's still rebellious. Jeff is a troublemaker. Crossbow. Ego. Why does Eva not have any weapons? Why do you not have weapons? Huh. What? I'll head here. When I just did, was it Eva? It was. I. Oh, you have a crossbow out there. Okay, so Lilia, go up there. Here, we'll make sure these doors are locked so they don't try to go through them. Oh, where'd you get the crossbow from? Okay, we'll have more raw human meat coming in here. Oh, the trap got him for a change. Oh, that door went down pretty quick. For them. Oh. Yeah, much easier when I don't have ranged weapons. I'll end up dead out here. Oh.
Hello Gimpy, it is time to take a break.
But
Go check on the dogs. Your next break is in 2 hours.
and there's stuff in here. Okay, now we can unlock our door. Clear that door. Gamers don't do breaks. Okay, I guess I'm not a gamer. I'm okay with that. I actually got through that door really fast. This one's beat up too. I had to repair stuff. Stuff. Anyway, so I'm going to take a quick break because Veronica said so. So I'll be back in a few minutes. And I just need to stretch my legs, get some water, that kind of stuff. I'll be back relatively soon. Enjoy the video. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Happy Monday. Okay, so it looks like we've kind of recovered from our that raid that killed a couple of people. Just to clean this stuff up. Oh, Uzil did a raid or boss fight. Didn't even see it. So tower's working well. Oh, we need to find some iron so we can make you know, more stuff, more iron stuff. Bada, welcome back.
Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. It's home from work we go. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. It's home from work we go. A ho, hi ho.
Oh, you screwed it up there at the end, Bada, but thank you for the cheer. Appreciate it. Okay, chemistry. So this is going to make us so we can do an apothecary bench, a workstation for transforming natural ingredients into cures. That allows us to make healing kits, basically. So yes, please. That. Yes, we can put that in our little research building right now. If it fits.
Please stop saying oops.
I didn't say oops.
You are making me look bad.
Say oops. Apothecary bench. How big are you going to be? The right size. So that's where our apothecary bench will be for now. So I was thinking about this, and when we get to build a wizard's tower, so I'm thinking I'm going to build it probably over here because there's room for it. Uh-oh.
I have no idea what the hell to say anymore.
I hate that voice. I can't find a way to change it, which is really freaking annoying. But anyway, Jaguar, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming resub for 36 months, only a whopping 3 years. Which means we're 1 month short of seeing the Mickeys of recognition. Get 36 Rockets of recognition instead. Anyway, Jaguar, thank you very much for the resub. Ta-da! Hey, Ring, welcome back. We're just towers where they make grenades, yes. Welcome back, Ring. Okay, that stuff. Okay, so like I said, probably make a wizard's tower over here, because I want to make it, see how big we can make it, basically. Right? Although, what's this stuff over here? Clay. Limestone over here. Which deal? Okay, so this is where we can do it. So we're going to build a wizard's tower here. Question is how big? Let's see. Limestone block walls. We actually want to put it somewhere that people just walk into. I guess we can build it over this spot right here. It's like one spot away. So that's 10. Get the walls there. Actually, kind of screws that up, doesn't it? So we actually want to be 11 by 11. If we don't, unless we want to do double, we can do double doors. We'll do double doors. That, and then we'll just do two walls collecting or connecting, so we don't have to worry about raiders trying to get in through the doors. Dumbledoors, yes. Dumbledoors for the Wizard Tower. I knew somebody was going to do that. I knew somebody was going to say something like that. I say double doors, so you think Dumbledore. You kids in your books. In your silly little stories. So it is. At least it's bigger than those towers over there. So, I don't know. I don't know exactly how we're going to do this. Historic epic, is it? Okay. You say so. I guess it is. Double doors. Feeling on food. Stew pile there. So roasted meat, vegetables, smoked meat. I don't actually have Jeff's making food now. What is minimum material you need for a stairwell? 4x4? Minimum material for a stairwell. Technically, 3x2. Hey, Snufkin. You're 3 weeks into your new job. Nice. For an interior stairwell, you need... Well, it has to be 3x2 because the stairs are 3x1, right? So you need the space next to it, otherwise you can't get on the stairs. And then the walls around it, so that would be 4x5. Doing a job interview on Thursday. That dead people need to be dealt with. Don't ruin the harvest. Oh, what happened to our roof here? Not accidentally? I don't remember destroying that roof, so that was definitely an accident of some kind. Okay, so this is our apothecary bench. Simple healing kit requires 5 herbs. Healing kit, 5 herbs and 3 textiles. And advanced healing kit, disinfectant, so let's do 10, I can live with that, until we get 2. So our healing kits. Should we store those? Carcasses, no food. All the healing kits go on there. I didn't copy it. Went from 1 hour, 10 minutes to work to 55 minutes, and now maybe 25 minutes. Really? Oh, drive transportation. Okay. And driving for that long eats up a lot, money-wise. Building that door now. This door needs to be repaired, though. Still strong. They're already making the healing work. Okay, so the first floor of the tower. Okay, I'm gonna put a floor. We're gonna have to put beams up too. This way? So beams are good for supporting floors and whatever. Basically a space to each side of it. So that one there and this one. Stairs. Stair in the middle. Oh yeah, we'll have to, I guess we can put the stairs right up the middle. Oh, can't place under a beam. So there. And then walls. Oh, I gotta remember to put windows in too. Make it look better. Windows. Magic number and transportation time, 16 minutes each way. Why is it the magic number? What makes it the magic number? Not too long, not too short. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I'm just, because I had a job for a very long time, like 10 years, that was like 15 minutes each way. That was with a little bit of traffic. So it wasn't very far at all. And it was great. It was, I agree, it's a perfect time for sure. Because not a lot of driving, not a lot of stuff to deal with, typically. And, I'm just wondering who came up with that number. Stew, we have 5 stews now stored. Butcher area. To our meal storage. Still don't know what this clay is still doing there. And don't forget, this weekend is the monthly giveaway for June. We're giving out a $25 Steam gift card on Saturday, another one on Sunday to 2 different separate people. Got any questions on how that works? Feel free to ask.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yep, thank you for watching. Happy Monday. So, currently we are building Wizard's Tower, just because we can. There's no wizards in the game, but we're going to. And we're going to move all our research and apothecary stuff over to that building once it's done. How long is it going to take? I don't know. We're going to see how big we can make it. Currently working on level 2. Burning bodies back here. Storms, 8 Celsius. I don't know how we can... 25 minutes to be on a bike. Yeah, that's a quick little ride on a bike. Well, maybe not a quick little ride, but it's not, that'd be a quick drive on in a car. We break down clothing and stuff like we can metals. Yes, we can. So items smelt for metal, items smelt for cloth. I think we're doing everything that's flimsy. Flimsy quality stuff gets dismantled. 10 minutes, yeah, so that's pretty close. And there was our currants that we need to harvest. Mushrooms too. I wish we could grow currants and mushrooms. Oh, I need to find iron too. Okay, iron, where are you hiding? Berries right there. The limestone here. Iron hiding. Salt. I didn't know we had salt. Salt. They're doing the air resist. You make a stairway down so we can get into there a little bit easier. Oh, my phone's ringing. Just a second. Okay, I'm back. Salt. Again, I didn't even know we had salt to play around in this game. Okay, so that keep them busy for a little while. Again, once we get 3 things dug out, we'll build a stairway down so they can pick everything up. Still looking. There's iron. Graves. I can't believe we actually use graves. Oh, lots of limestone there. Salt. A lot of iron.
Come on, you pansy, get back in there and fight.
Doing the meat situation. Raw meat, human. Roasted meat. Oh, we don't have any actual meat anymore. Time to hunt. Not wolves. Of doing all the mining to get that iron up. Not a lot of wildlife for whatever reason. Usually there's like a bunch of rabbits and stuff running around by now. Ah, there's our deer. What are we gonna get out over here? How much are we gonna get out of stuff over here? 20 iron nuggets, 36. Got limestone here too. See how much we get out of here. We'll worry about other spots until we get this all mined out. How's our tower doing? None yet. We have a 2,000 limestone. Lots of clay. We have no limestone bricks because no. This way. First. Again, Wizard's Tower. We're gonna see how tall we can make it.
Saturday and Sunday, June 19th and 20 are the monthly giveaways for June. A $25 Steam gift card will be given away each day. You have to be a follower of the channel and present to win. Check with Gimpy if you have any questions about the giveaway. Thanks for watching.
Yep, thank you for watching. Again, that's this weekend. Monday. Bunnies. Usually there's a bunch of bunnies running around by this time of spring. Right, we're still in spring? Yeah, we're still in spring. Happy Monday. Is there any other kind of Monday? Yeah, we're gonna build stairs here. There's Mondays and occasionally there's Happy Mondays. I don't think it's that bad. Oh, I guess I shouldn't build the stairs over a deposit here. Salt, salt, salt. That's where we're gonna build the stairs. Salt over there. Or wait. Animal handling. What kind of animal handling are you doing? Oh, killing wolves. How's that related to animal handling? Stew. We're down to one stew. Run, dear, run. I don't know how much construction I want to, how many people we want diverted to construction right now when we've got a lot of food gathering to do, getting rid of stuff. People sleep too much. Yeah, research is available. Decorative structures, that's for stuff. Want to get next? Okay, there's tables. Armor 2. We can make our own mail. Our own plate. Shields. Oh, a tower shield even. Distilling. This is good for. Spirit distillery. Real alcohol. carrots are rotting away because nobody's eating them. Vegetables, those last forever, right? So, meals are supposed to be being stored in here, but they're not. Guess we'll turn them off in the... Summer's here. This is where all the rotten food is happening. I'm trying to centralize our food a little bit for meal purposes, so there's no reason for people to go digging in these places for food. The only reason people should be in these rooms is to be depositing stuff into meals too as an overflow. No idea. They're supposed to be cooler underground. I don't know what's causing them to heat up. Of course, I don't understand why this stuff is stuck in the hallway either. You're hungry. You should all this stuff someplace safe. I wonder if I flooring down in the hallway, if that will help with keeping. Coal and clay bricks. Lots of bricks. See what happens. Put some flooring down here in this hallway. Get out the clay. Boss fight. Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
It's all roofed in, so that shouldn't be a problem. Preparing food, Jeff. Giving resources. I think that's preparing food too. We got stew pile or stew here. It should be eaten before it rots because, you know, it's right there. Okay, so there's Jeff and Biff making food. doing on bricks? Limestone bricks, we have 96. Well, the stuff should be getting put into storage, but... Alright. Good job, Tiger and Uziel beating up on a piranha. Little Big Adventure from 1994. I don't know about that, but not too bad. Hack? Why do you want to hack? Hacking is bad for you. Bad for me, too. Free-for-all.
Looky looky, Vokruels wants to get beat up again in the free-for-all. Get him. Get him now.
Speaking of Vokruels, what's he doing down here? He's chomping at me. Can't see him carrying anything. So just under 8 degrees Celsius here. Don't know why it's not staying cold. Normalization is 0.6. 6 there too. So material doesn't seem to matter for coldness. You can change temperature to Fahrenheit or Kelvin. I'm good with Celsius though. I'll play better. No, it doesn't. It's supposed to be mean average. You have them on bare ground? No. They're on wood right now. They're on wood flooring. This is all wood flooring here. See, wooden floor. Oh yeah, Lucifer Bacon, welcome to the stream. Hello. Yeah, this is all wooden flooring here. Which is supposed to help with keeping the room cooler. But it doesn't seem to be working right now. All these rooms are not getting cooler. They're staying right around... just like they're floating between 7 and 10 Celsius for whatever reason. This one's 8. Man, I don't know how to get them cooler. I mean, this one, no one has really been back in this room in a while, and it's still 7. It needs to get down to 5 to be refrigerated. Really refrigerated. These are 1 level down, I think. Heat wave, they're just underground. I guess I should try digging deeper, huh? Ran out of clay there. Let's try for me to go deeper. Thing is it was working. That's the thing is, they were staying nice and cool, but for whatever reason, they're not anymore. But they were working really well. But ever since the winter ended, they were working fine before winter. Winter where they were fine, and then winter ended, and for some reason the rooms heated up. Where are miners? Letty, Barbara, and Ava. So, Letty. Thinking about giving them different work shifts here. I'm gonna put Ava on the night shift. We should sleep at night. They're getting 7 hours of sleep, so. And then they work 6 hours? 6 hours. So. Doesn't seem right, does it? Oh, it does. Okay, fine. It works. So, her job is to do her stuff at night. Of course, we're having a night shift. That means it's going to slow things down a little bit. Oh, let's go to 3. Ava, what are you doing? Oh, she's mining. This is the iron over here. Now who's starving? How are they starving? Ravenous. Oh, we have a floor problem here, don't we? No, we don't. Oh, we had a floor problem. Yeah, if you better be making food, preparing food. I'm here. Some food here at least for stew. I'm trying to have it so that the food that they make ends up here, so people don't have to go looking for it, right? And if they do, it's supposed to end up in this room
Hey
here.
Gimpy, have you hydrated lately?
No.
If not, You really should.
Rotten food here. Walt is unconscious. Why? We have the healing kits now. Why are they up there? Okay, looking for currants. We use those to make wine. Meanwhile, food is continuing to rot. Sleeping out here for some reason. This is salt. Still don't know what salt it used in. Didn't really look, but it's got some. Oh, it's probably. I don't know. What would we used in? No idea. Search to do. 1700. I'm so tired. What are you doing wrong? Oh, healing kits decompose. Great, did not know that. Well, that means they can't stay up here. Damn it. I didn't think a healing kit was going to decompose on us. So that would be turret. Down here. Job is to small movement impairment. Why? Heat stroke. Moderate heat stroke. You're supposed to be working at night. How are you getting a heat stroke? She's starving. Chained up. How's she chained up? And how is she? When does this go away? I think she was the prisoner, but she's not. That's her chained up. How's she chained up? Confused how that's a thing. wonder how you get rid of that chain stuff. Okay, Jeff, who's our miners? Where's our rules? Constructing for you. Ava's rebellious. Great. Killing you guys off cooking. How is he idle? This person should be cooking all the time now. It's the only job it really has to do, other than to go to sleep and help people when they're sick. That's the only job that person has. Watch him, see how he does. Ending move, so wow. Idle? No. No biffs there. So we have two people. Those are both occupied. I guess I should build a third one. There. Don't have room there. Now she's preparing food. So, shouldn't have a food problem with one person just devoted to cooking, pretty much. Join entertainment. Oh, it's break time. Bunch of lazy people. Because they don't get a little bit of food, they get all weak in the knees type stuff. People. Well, at least they're getting treatment.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yeah, thank you for watching. Happy Monday. So we have some stew here. Carrots, ash. Stuff that needs to be harvested. I guess part of the problem is it's summer and it's nice and, well, it's only 21 degrees. It's not that warm. Starving. There's food right there. Best miner. Ada. Also one of our better hunters too. And healers. Crafting for you. Grow. To what that mining should be. Mining and hunting are priorities there, I guess. So Ava, what are you doing on the shift here? Producing what? Search. Oh no, so that's mine. That's help. Ending the people in their sleep. That's good. Fail. You guys keep getting hurt. Again, I wonder if, again, should they be wearing armor and stuff when they're not at combat? Probably not a bad idea. Again, I wish there was an easier way to do that. No, you can just do. I wonder if they take it off, it's going to be all set so you can't pick it back up, but it doesn't look like it. That's good. Let's see if this makes people a little bit happier. Don't have to look around or walk around in armor all day. She's sleeping. Or alcohol too. So, I have some raw meat out there, human meat's out there, roasted meat, human stuff, vegetables, smoked meat, multiple healing kits, some are there, limestone box 96. All kinds of food. All kinds of food that can be used to make food meals, but still mining over here. All salt. Salt decomposes, huh? Okay, so we're gonna build stairs down there, or going down this way so they can access all that stuff over there. Corner. Now, salt can get put in the storage is the question. Salt. Apparently not. Okay, so salt, vinegar. No. Ran out of clay bricks to make flooring over here. That's what the exclamation points mean, I think. How many entrances to your cellar do you have? 2. That one and the one up in the up here, which you should probably. Don't really need this one. Should block it off. Probably should. But even when this was here, we still had good temperature control downstairs, so I don't know what the deal is. I don't know. Yeah, I know you're spitballing, and I appreciate, because I've thought of it a couple of times myself. It's just because I was actually thinking about maybe closing this off and putting a door on it. That might help. But they don't seem to be using this stairway too much anyway. They seem to go out of the way to go down these stairs. Not a big deal. And there's doors up here. It should be, shut all the time. Default. So, but they get left open for whatever reason. See if I can close this door. The thing is they don't even tell. They don't. You can't tell them to close the door. You can just tell them to, you know, deconstruct it. But I don't want to deconstruct it. I just want it shut. It's locked, so they don't use it. Just thought of something. Yeah, so that's sealed off now. Let's see if that made a difference. It was turned 54 today. Second Buchels. Actually, it should be Buchels the second. It's down to 6.5. Or it's at 7. Half. Understand. I think you're supposed to go deeper. I think that's really what it is. Because this is only one level down. I should have done is just dig this whole area out, make it too wide, put a wall here. Stairs going up to there, to the end. There's a type of door that is like a barred gate. Do you think that would be better at your front gates? The gears and range guys could attack raiders at the gate, I think. Other side. Oh, that? I thought about that. Here's the if you actually look at them, the doors themselves. So it's the wooden door. Yeah, it's the grated door. Thing is, its hit points is at 300. The reinforced is 500. And what would you, I mean, it's a grated door. Basically, you can shoot through the door, maybe. I don't know exactly how it would work. I think this would be more like a prison cell, I would think. If you could capture people, you'd have like a little prison cell. I think that's what I would use it for. I wouldn't use that on my front gate. Simply because the reinforced door is better. It's got more hit points. And that's why I have 2 sets of doors. They have to get through here. If they can make it through there, fine. But then they have to make it through this set of doors too. In the meantime, they're getting shot from above the whole time. That's the plan. And that the grated door doesn't really... It doesn't hold up as well. Right? It's got almost... It's like 2/3 the hit points. So... Not a huge deal. I mean, you could try it out, but I don't see... It's a lot of iron to put up that grated door too. It's all iron. There's not a whole lot of wood there. But again, maybe someday we'll have the ability to take prisoners and stuff, and that's what you'd use that the grated door for. At least that's what I would use it for. Little cell blocks everywhere. We have salt now. Don't know what salt's used for, but did it say? Preservatives and disinfectants. Do we have preservatives? Furniture, crossbows, distilling. There's alcohol. We don't actually have any preservative stuff. Oh, there's preserving food. Smoked meat, smokehouse, smokehouse. Is that what it's used for? So, an elegant, just stone hearth, fit for a noble, the epitome of form and function. Food-wise. stew piles there. Stew. We have stew now. Only 7, but our little cooker there, Julia, she seems to be doing a good job. Ah, they're done already digging here. Wasn't expecting this. Okay, so we want to dig farther. Go. That worked. I haven't been able to. Oh. A hole there, is there? Normally would be complaining that there was a problem. Actually, that is a problem. And while you're standing on that thing, dig. Hailstorm. Oh, hailstorms are fun. This is where your buildings get beat up. You have to watch them and see what kind of damage they take. Because they will take damage. But we'll worry about it when the storm's done. Nothing you can really do about what's happening. You can't undig, can you? Like, put dirt back? Well, you can build a wall. A wall is kind of like digging stuff back. Or like I said, put a floor up. That works too. Again, we're still going deeper here. We build a stairway down this way. Uh-oh, Miss Skimpy's back. Just a second, be right back.
Hey Gimpy, have you hydrated lately? If not, you really should.
Okay, I'm back. I think wooden shingles will not get damaged from hail. It says protected from elements. Well, let's see. Let's see. Damage on this end, it looks like. Damage there that I can see on the roof. Power's fine. So it doesn't look like we suffered any damage this time around. Last time the hailstorm came in, it basically took out the whole right side of my inn, or my dining area. This whole side. Oh, sorry, it wasn't. It was this where the access to the down below is. This whole area was basically wiped out by the hail. So. Isn't pretty. But it looks like we're okay this time around. Seen any damage. This section, does it show hit points? Like, yeah. Good. Doesn't look like we took any damage from the hail this time around. Maybe there's a different type of strength of storms. Okay, more stairs. Okay, I'm gonna go another level down. It hailed in summer. Yeah. Why that went red there. Some lumber. Wow, we're down to 20 wood. Start chopping down some trees. Oh, look at all the bunnies. Let them run around for a while. Kind of weird, isn't it? Dun, 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 dun. much rotting. -9 degrees. So closing off the other access didn't seem to have any effect on the temperature down here. Not enough. Oh, we need more wood. Wait for the trees to get chopped down.
You pansy, get back in there and fight.
Mushrooms. Sturdy iron short sword. Okay. I've got 253 units. We're good for now. Rescue this iron from down here. Put a stairway. There's an iron vein there. Yeah, so put a stairway down here too. Chop down some more trees. Research can we get down here? Uh-oh. Rocket's not happy with Mrs. Gimpy for whatever reason. Research steel. Or morning. Hey, PS, welcome back. I know Mrs. Gimpy loves Scout more. Yes, I've told him that. I keep telling her that the dogs are going to get upset if she gives Scout too much attention, but she doesn't listen. What's Ava doing out here anyway? Going to the stock. What's she doing? What's she doing?
Come on, you pansy, get back in there and fight.
Well, at least she's picking up all the crap out of here, so that's good. She's running through every room to do it, but better than nothing. Who's idle? Why is she idle? She should be cooking stuff.
Come on, you pansy, get back in there and fight. Saturday and Sunday, June 19th and 20 are the monthly giveaways for June. A $25 Steam gift card will be given away each day. You have to be a follower of the channel and present to win. Check with Gimpy if you have any questions about the giveaway. Thanks for watching.
He's working out the alcohol thing. Oh, we can actually make more room up here now, too. We have the cooking situation in our hand. Hi, Mickey. And passive production on alcohol? I didn't realize it was passive. Well then, we need more alcohol production. Brewing station. We need more brewing. I didn't realize this was passive. Can't make a whole lot of alcohol at one time though, unless you got a bunch of these set up. We need Hobo's help. He's just walking around barking. I don't know why. Oh, I think Mrs. Gimpy is giving Rocket a bath. Okay, who's not chopping down stuff? Cutting plants, catger, harvesting resources. So that's probably what. Oh, they're harvesting this stuff. Supposed to be chopping down wood. All the stuff that's just rotting out here in the fields. Catger, we need some wood. It's out here chopping wood, it looks like. He's hunting. Or she's hunting. So,
come on, you pansy, get back in there and fight.
You can't have somebody chop down wood? You can't tell them to do that? Huh. Oh, this one. There we go. Because hunting with a crossbow. So this is, we're going to have to devote more. Once winter rolls around, we'll be able to focus more on building this tower. Because food is, super important right now. More importantly, we're trying to dig deeper down here too. But we need more wood for that. Not enough allowed resources. We need 25 more still. No, catger, don't go. I'll just cut down these trees. Only two. What? Only two? Oh, he probably wants to go sleep now. Wow, that's not a lot of wood from trees. I was expecting a little bit more than two. Stairs need to be built. Five. Eva, whatever. What is she doing?
Come on, you pansy, get back in there and fight.
Oh, we're cut down trees too. That stuff. She could cook. 8, not horrible. Enjoying entertainment. Looks like she's walking around. Still know how to get rid of this chained up thing. Okay, so she's actually going to cut down some trees for us, which is good. That's what we want. Doing this to see what we catch under the trees that we can't really see. It's just to tell it to harvest the whole area. What it catches, it catches. Hey, over there. You rescue from raiders or in chains. You have to remove the clothing manual from men. Oh, is that how it works? Okay, thank you. So, Eva. That did it. That did it. Okay, I'll fix. Thank you. That makes no sense, by the way. Just want to point out that makes no sense for it to do that. I was all thinking, oh, we have to take her over to the blacksmith and have her knock it off or that kind of stuff. You know, the way it would be done. Think, you know, hammer and stuff. It's okay. It's all taken care of. Here she has been running around chains the whole time. Okay, so some stairs. Are we under that level yet? Yes, we are. That way, that way, and that way. Mrs. Kimpy, want to talk to me again? No? Okay.
Aren't your legs getting stiff?
Nope,
You haven't moved in quite a while.
not true.
Stretch, damn it, you ignorant meatbag.
Okay, now we have to do all kinds of digging out here fairly kind of quickly. Look at him dig. Bunch of locust. Uh-oh, Miss Skimpy's looking at me funny. Just a second. Okay, I'm back. Was not a scout report. Can be clear. It has nothing to do with scout. Okay, so what's this stuff? This is just clay. So much clay. I should actually stop this from happening right now, because we want them to focus on one particular room or two rooms. I'm focused on getting the rooms done first. Get Eva go. Eva, the only one on the night shift. So, our food situation seems to be pretty much resolved now. We got 13 stew, a bunch of pickled vegetables. We don't have any alcohol though. Oh, I guess I should go upstairs and make sure see if that's built yet. It is built. So we've got rough wine, ale, beer. It almost needs to do what, one thing at a time? Fermenting ale here. This one do beer. Wow, that's a really slow process. Let's have that one do whatever's available. Oh, we got lots of room. Now, doors there. Stuff. What? So, not the most ideal setup for the underground storage, just because thought too late about digging underground stuff or going down deeper. Should have done it over here or here. Digging stairways going down this way, then turn around and have them go down that way too, so you don't have to walk so far. But this will be fine, I'm sure.
Come on.
Just have to walk a
you
little bit
pansy.
farther.
Get back in there and fight.
We are fighting. We're fighting against the dirt. The never-ending dirt. I wonder how far you can go down. There are people building. Yeah, so we'll just take out that. If they have the stuff, just have them do it. Probably the better way to go. This one is currently fermenting beer. Beer, we just need barley and herbs, which we usually have no problem. Ale is just barley. Yeah, I don't have a problem there either. That will do everything. This will just do ale and beer. This one's just doing beer. Why there's cabbage sitting up here still, I don't know. Look, ale. This room is currently 26 degrees Celsius. Is Julia idle? There we go. Why not make your crafting items produce forever instead of only until you have 10 items? Because then you're not full of stuff. Because if you produce them forever, they will produce them forever, and next thing you know, you're just overwhelmed with, say, brick blocks and stuff you really don't need tons of. Because if you keep producing them forever, you need storage area for them too. And for food stuff, it's easier because of limited storage supply for the food. Like the meals, because the stew in particular, it only lasts, so many days. So you keep the limit down to, say, double your population. So that should be 2 days worth of food all the time. And they shouldn't, rot away. So, even if you have the room for it, you don't really need it. Unlimited supply of actual meals. As long as you have your materials to make the meals in refrigeration, you're set to go. And that's what I'm trying to do here. You build the storage areas to keep the cabbage and the carrots and that stuff, keep that stuff refrigerated. And the meat too, keep all that stuff refrigerated so it's there when you need it. And then the meals, they only get produced as they're needed. Less space that way. Because again, you got to remember, it's all about efficiency of how far do they have to go to get what they need to do. And this way we can keep the meals up in the dining area. So just pick it right up basically off the stove. That's the idea. That's the way it's supposed to work. It doesn't always work out that way, but that's the idea behind it. Doors there. Wait a minute, door. Door. Done there. Just need floors. Now this is actually see, salt and vinegar. That stuff will go bad too. And the healing kits. All being stored upstairs too. It's a little bit better. Anyway. So we need a lumber. Got those trees to chop down. Chop down too. We need a way to plant trees too, like they do in the real world, so we can have our own little personal forests. Added in. Be nice to have. I mean, the trees do seem to grow somewhat. Can plant trees? How do you plant trees? Is there? I never noticed it before. Oh. Wait a minute. Birch tree. I should have known. You can do grass. Oh, you can't do all this stuff. I should have known this was here. I just didn't bother to do this. Because this is on other stuff. I should have known that. I'm smart. Birch trees. I don't want birch trees. Should know that was there. There, that keep them busy, right? Oh, then we can do the grass as we need it. Well, then we'll get tons of hay. Shrubs. Ugh. Shrubs. Oh, we can do these right here in town, can't we?
Get back in there and fight.
Use birch when after cabbage? I don't know. What can that give us? I don't know if that's a rhetorical question or not. I don't. Usually when it's dinging like that, it means they're stuck somewhere. What's your problem? Nothing for her to do? Oh, probably because we have too many stew. Yeah, we do. Lots of stew. So there's nothing for her really to do now. Hey, Despair. It's Anki looping. No, she's our like main cook, and we're maxed out on food requirements right now. Hey, Tarkus. Making you tired. How's it making you tired? Want me to slow it down so you don't feel so tired? Research. Research. Clay. Oh, the clay. Let's see. Where should we store the clay that we don't really need right now? Ivy. You don't need ivy. Appropriate ground type? How is this not appropriate? It's grass. How is that appropriate? Raw meat is rotting away. Bunch of crops over here. Bushes, whatever. He started tired, so that probably, yeah. So is this like an old-time RimWorld? Yeah, well, yeah, kinda. Hey, Meerkat, welcome back. I have a smoker. Yes, I have 2 smokers. Smokehouses. Oh. Can you dry age the meat? I don't know. We'll find out. You can smoke, the meat can be smoked and it lasts, I think, a little bit longer. This is our alcohol that's processing. So we have fermenting beer and ale and ale there too. And fermenting. See, I didn't realize these the alcohol worked this way. I didn't realize they actually had to be fermented. So we only had one going. I wondered why we didn't have enough alcohol for our people. We didn't have enough production. And we're probably even with that 4, we're not going to have enough. Back in a barrel with salt. Well, I wish that was an option, but it currently isn't. Is Ava our only nighttime worker? She works all by herself. Why? Because she can. Sleeping. This room, right now near 0, so this is what we're supposed to do. It usually works that way, Ellis. But then what if you're stuck with that one lone asshole that wants to work night shift too? Then what do you do?
Hey bag of water, it is time to take a break.
No!
Go stretch your legs.
But I need to...
Your next break is in 2 hours.
Before I forget, I need to find, do a nice little area out here to collect all the clay that we don't need. Right? This area. Kill them, put them under a house or something. What are you talking about, Darkus? Accidental ocean. Yes, accidental. They're always accidental. All OSHA violations are accidental. Anyway, I need to take a real quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you all very much for watching. Enjoy the video. Okay, I'm back. Happy Monday. So I left the game running on normal speed and that room was finished up. So put a storage thing in there. and this is food storage. The food and carcasses. Should be nice and cold in here. Seem to be deep enough now. Hopefully. Okay, we also need floor. Picture of Rocket with the blue chew toy. He looks like he's on drugs. Oh, you mean with these eyes? He's just very relaxed is all. Oh, she's idle again. What we could have her do? Chopping down trees. We need more trees. A lot more trees. Starting to plant them. Yep. How relaxed is he currently? Is itch gone? No, it's not quite gone yet. He's still going through the healing process, so you got to keep an eye on him. But he's doing better. He's doing better, so not too much longer. Look, iron.
Come on, you pansy, get back in there and fight.
Need to fight at the moment. We just need to chop down some more trees. Causes those hotspots? I have no idea. It's usually, I don't even know if hotspot's the right description for what he was going through. Usually it's some type of skin irritation. They just start chewing on it, and they keep chewing and chewing and chewing and chewing until, you know, they break the skin and they lick it and make it worse and all the other fun stuff. But, you know, that's usually what it is. I don't know why they call them hotspots. Stuff up here. Clothes people took off, right? Because we told them to take their armor off. Check for allergies? Well, we're pretty sure Rocket's allergic to the grass around here. We're pretty sure of that. Because every time he lays in it, he gets really itchy. But we're not sure if it's the grass or the stuff they put in the grass. Make it, you know, green and healthy and all that other fun stuff. So it's hard to tell what it actually is. Moist dermatitis. Okay. Oh, you Googled it? Okay. Oh, is that that's what a hotspot is? Sounds gross. It's dermatitis is just a skin irritation. That's what dermatitis means. It's like inflammation of the skin. All the herb piles we have here. Wow, so much stuff. I didn't realize the herbs were decomposed. I actually don't want the herb up here. No herbs, no healing kits. salt? Salt doesn't look like it, no. Great. Or raw, whatever. Using the correct dog wash, not to dry as a result. Oh, they talked Missy Gimpy about that. She's very much aware of the dog shampoos and stuff. Like, she doesn't take the dogs to any groomer that doesn't use a specific type of shampoo, or won't let her bring in her own shampoo for them to be washed with. So she's very much aware about the drying out the skin and all the other fun stuff. Sticks aren't supposed to be in here. Clay's supposed to be in here. Goes on that one. Oh, I guess I should move my meat cutting production downstairs too. Oh, it actually looks like it's kind of cool in here. It's actually working. Pickled vegetables. Let's do. How is this? It's still not cold enough here, but that's okay. Start talking about dog food instead of human food? Define human food. Chips and burgers, they don't get that kind of stuff. Pizza and tacos, they don't get that stuff either. Food that doesn't come in packaging that says dog food. But that's not true. Dogs can eat a lot of the stuff that we eat without problems. They can eat chicken, they can eat hamburger, they can eat steak. They can eat various types of vegetables. They can eat all kinds of stuff. Rice is good for them. Yep. They can eat all that stuff, and it doesn't bother them. Salmon. They love salmon. Mickey and Rocket love salmon. No, not lobster. You don't give them. Don't give them shellfish. That's bad for dogs. Regular fish, good fish like salmon, cod. They'll eat that kind of stuff. But they really love the salmon because it's got a really strong taste to it. Yes, that's more for you. Yes. I forget what my mom feeds her dogs. She does this whole drying process with like certain types of vegetables and stuff. I forget what kind she uses. not drying, but I guess it's kind of a drying. It's dehydrating the vegetables because they like them because it's kind of crunchy-ish, but it's not super crunchy and whatever. I guess I should set these so there's no more. So these spots out. Okay, so what I want to do here is not use these spots for food storage anymore. How many layers down? I don't know. I don't know. But we need to find out. Thor's hammer. So unexpected thunder roared, crashing through a blue sky. A violent presence, intruding like a bad omen, held echoes of a heathen god. Forked lightning flickered and blazed toward the ground, splitting a mighty oak. Yo. Now this room is cold enough now. Not quite cold enough apparently. Because the temperature just went back up to 5. Don't dig too deep. But why not? I hear there's good things down there. Nice and cold, 2.9. Time for more digging. Thor sounds angry. Research going. Well, slowed down for whatever reason. So it's night shift with Ava, digging in the tombs here. Thinking I should dig down farther this way. Oh, actually this X isn't going down any farther. I honestly don't know how far down this goes, but it doesn't look like it goes down much farther after this. If the keys are to be believed. Who's exhausted? Still working at midnight for. It's not my fault. Now, we haven't run into any other materials down here other than clay, which is kind of disappointing. I was hoping to run into like limestone and iron and stuff. Even gold. I don't even know if there's gold in this game. But, I haven't really run into anything. Nothing but clay. Even though we have some surface stuff, but kind of hoping to run into other veins. Like I said, like limestone and whatever. Okay, well, I'll keep them busy for a little
everyone.
while.
My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyNee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Started in the valley, yeah, but there's still stuff here. I mean, there is iron and whatever. I'm just surprised we haven't run into anything underground. And more limestone, too. I mean, there's plenty of stuff on the surface. This is all limestone up here. That's iron over here. And autumn. Yay, autumn. You know, we have plenty of stuff. It's just, I was kind of hoping for more than just clay underground. Oh, I know there's different biomes. I know that. I just chose this as a first run to learn the basics and that kind of stuff. Just I was kind of expecting still to run into other things underground other than just clay. Especially because there is an iron vein right here above where we're digging. Apparently it doesn't go very deep. Oh, we haven't dug over there yet. Never mind. We may run into it. Look, we're planting trees. Not very high. Hey, where's our cook? What's she doing? Julia, you're hungry. Why are you hungry? There's food right here. Surface looks like it is layer 5. Lowest you can go is 1. Higher 16 by looking at top left corner. I wonder why it let you go so high up and not very far down. Hey, nice and chilly downstairs, so that's working. Negative layers? Can it go negative? I don't know. Or is that what I just did? Is that what you're talking about? Because this is starting level. So that's -1. This is -1. That's -2. -3. -4. -5. Yeah. So that's 1. -1, -2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Looks like a -6, is it? Go to top left, look just under the jobs button. Oh, duh. So it's not even, so each key press isn't actually a full layer, it's only half a layer. Well, that kind of sucks. So we're at the bottom right now. So we're only actually 2 levels under the top, or the starting level, like Biff said that earlier. So you can only go 2 levels deep. Five is where you start. That's 1. It's 2, but it's really the same level. This one, that's the second one. You only really have 2 building levels underneath the top level. Which is kind of a shame. I guess it depends on the map that you're on, because this map is basically pretty flat, right? I haven't tried the mountain one yet, the mountain biome, to see if it's more hilly. That might be why they allow for more height there. Mrs. Gimpy needs to talk to me. Be right back. Okay, just a second. I have to instruct Mrs. Gimpy on how to use the TV remote. This will be a minute or 2. Sorry. She has to go get it, though. So, like, go bring me the remote, and I'll show you how to use it. Here she is. Okay. Okay, I'm back. That was the 15-second explanation. Okay, not pause for... Oh, it's 4 o'clock in the morning again. We haven't had any events going on, and we haven't had anybody come running to us for help lately. I feel like nobody loves us anymore. Space do we have? That's right, we have room for 10 people in this house. Powers we've got. Room for 9. We should probably build 3 more beds just for fun. I'll give us an even 22. Room for 22 people. Don't have to worry about that. Oh, these are shared rooms. I don't like that so much. Oops. Doors are open. I don't know why they don't shut the doors when they go through them. More salt there. And still digging deeper for better food refrigeration. Trees to be chopped down.
Saturday and Sunday, June 19th and 20 are the monthly giveaways for June. A $25 Steam gift card will be given away each day. You have to be a follower of the channel and present to win. Check with Gimpy if you have any questions about the giveaway. Thanks for watching.
Yep, thank you for watching. And again, that's this weekend. I have more than one game table. With everyone having leisure at the same time, it might be a good idea. They'll get over it. Played a lot that stream, an hour here or two. An hour here and there. Plus, I don't turn anybody away. And our priority was getting basically everything walled up, and then one point of entry, and all the bad guys have to come through there, and they died that way. Not just escaping raiders, some of them just wandering around looking for a place to live type stuff. Not everybody had somebody chasing them. See, not everybody wants to play backgammon. Some people just want to pray. Or goof off and do other stuff. Beechcraft does. People want to join it? I don't know.
You should refund Hobo Zeph's money.
Say what Beechcraft does? I don't know why she said that, by the way. Beechcraft. Good at bargaining, helping and cheering other workers. Conversational skill helps turn enemies into allies. I don't think that's a thing yet. The conversational thing, turning enemies into allies. I think we have to be able to capture people like in RimWorld. Good at bargaining, helping and cheering other workers. So I'm guessing that's just basic conversation stuff with the other people. But if you're not near other people, after working all by himself out there, or herself. Is she still wearing armor? He's wearing armor. I feel like I had them not wear armor. Huh. Oh, Camper didn't take hers off. Not supposed to be wearing armor because we're trying to see if that helps them be a little bit happier about not having to work and being loaded down all the time. Now, taming animals is another thing. But again, early access. It's still early access. Stuff. No healing kits. We don't want healing kits in this area. How's the digging going downstairs? Nobody seems to be down there right now. As they're done. Do this. Copy. Does this actually work?
Come
It doesn't
on.
work.
You
I don't know what the
fancy.
copy is
Get
supposed
back
to
in
do.
there and fight.
It doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, it creates its own, but it doesn't actually help. Replace your hay roofs with clay shingles. Gotta make a good clay sink. Yeah, but you have to. Don't you have to make the tiles first, or the bricks? Tired now. How many clay bricks do we even have? Oh, you're just using clay? Ew, that's gross. So we can do thatch roof, a wicker roof, a wooden roof, limestone, clay shingle, thatch roof, wicker roof half, wooden roof half. I haven't even looked at these. I just put this. I put the hay stuff up all the time. I don't even worry about anything else right now. Clay tiles are warmth and rustic appeal and keep the weather out. This stuff does. Okay, laid flat and pinned with heat. Oh, pinned with wooden rods, rustic and waterproof. I could do clay, but oh, that was just a lucky guess there. Oh no, that's not it. Ivy shrubs. Anyway, yeah, I haven't even thought about using anything other than the hay for roofs. Why? I don't know. Because again, I keep forgetting that all this stuff that, you know, the stairs you can make out of stone and clay and all this other fun stuff. You don't have to use wood. You got the different window types, which we've done. Different floor types, wooden beams, those are only thing. The 3 types of doors, and of course the block walls. That's roofed on the floor or ground. Let's see. Metric clay stacks into less numerous. You would think so. There's an iron ingots pile. Lots of iron ingots. So, leather, clay. Oh, yeah, lots of iron nuggets, it looks like. Salt. Stone. So this is the only thing that's making. Oh, we haven't. Nobody's making clay bricks for whatever reason. We haven't made any crossbows for whatever, for some reason. Iron ingots. Oh, we have 60 there, so we're good there. Supposed to turn the ingots into stuff like this, but we're not. I have 10 mechanical components, but I haven't had any. Wait a minute. We're supposed to be using the components to make crossbows. Looking for a worker. So, got the wood for it. We got mechanical components. Hey, Gwydion, welcome back. But for some reason, crossbows aren't being made. It's a craft. Is it a crafting thing? I think it is. After getting resources for what? Hector's not out. Oh, it's tired. Oh, she's making more healing kits. Here, get the crossbow. Resource unavailable to deliver. What? How? I have a kiln right there. So we have components somewhere. Yeah, there's some mechanical components, so I don't know why they're not accessible. Maybe it's the wood that we don't have enough of. Oh, we don't have any wood. That's what it is. There's plenty of trees to drop down. Just have to go do it. All kinds of trees to chop down. What do you think we can chop down? I just need to chop down more trees. Wait, clip since noon yesterday. You may be trying to get bronchitis or some other type of respiratory virus, and that's why I'm coughing so much. And it slips. Oh, because you're coughing so much that you can't sleep. That sucks. So what are you doing to fight the cough then? If I work in the night shift. Yeah, that sucks for you. So, alcohol? Sorry. I don't even know. Coughs suck. I know. Yeah, coughing sucks. It really does. Or at least not being able to control it. I don't think my trees are going to grow because they're too close together. They look to be doing okay. Crop field size is 111 of 112. Set the grow time. Negative 62 days. Maximum yield in 54 days. Number of harvest 1. Minimum sow temperature 3 degrees Celsius. Base yield when ripe 5 to 55. Is that the whole thing? It says it's young. It's growing. It'll be fine. Oh, bad. Do vaporizers actually work though for a cough? I don't have allergies to deal with, so I don't have all those fun little toys. Still want to know why we're not making suppose. Resource unavailable. So it's gotta be wood. That's gotta be the wood problem. Search. Still nothing new. I guess we'll let her do carpentry. Although we don't really have any carpentry. I guess technically it would be the lawyer's table. Not a lot to do with this wood workbench. Clubs and spears and breaking down stuff. Big flimsy. With the kid who had asthma and it helped a lot when she got sick. Who had the asthma? Her or the kid? Because your sentence makes it sound like the kid had asthma. Kid, okay. Kid was a girl? Third coming attack. So armor glinted and pennants fluttered, each bearing 3 white crosses. First they prayed, then they purged the faithless. The church was as merciless as it was fanatical. Oh boy. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I might get run over here. Oh, they got a battering ram. They've got a battering ram. I see no ranged weapons though, so that's a plus. Okay. Yeah, well, no, it just didn't. It was just, it wasn't clear. Yeah, so everybody, get your armor on. Gonna be wearing armor. Everyone's got weapons. Got a couple of crossbows out there.
Hey Gimpy, have you hydrated lately? If not, you really should.
I'm okay. Okay, so. Oh wait, we can't do that until they get armored. Dum, dum, dum. Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
We're all ready to go. Well, Eddie with the, what do you got? A warbow. So there. You got a longbow. There. There. Amber. Bow. Snow bow. Done. Okay, so already armed up. Jeff, well, Eva, Jeff, mace, get up there. Crossbow, get up there. Crossbow. Yeah, you got a bow, crappy little bow. Oh crap, that door's not shut. So I guess that battering ram took out the door pretty quick, or are they still working on it? It's hard to tell. No, there they go. Not sure we didn't lock those doors. Oh yeah, we did lock them. They got through them that fast, huh? Over here, so get over here. So they're still trying to work through the doors. We won. All dead. Dum dum dum. Yeah, it's a big difference when they don't have ranged. It's a very nice difference. So, everybody lived. No problems. So it beat up our door pretty good. But that battering ram, holy crap. Was not expecting that. Good wooden battering ram. Oh, corpses. Oh wow, they destroyed both doors. Bastards. Can get through that one. So they didn't actually damage either one of the inner doors, but the two outer doors were destroyed. To bring ranged, I suggest not putting archers in tower until archers get close, maybe? Archers get close? No! Well, it depends. I mean, that's the whole point of these guns. These Merlons give you some protection. It's cover, right? It's a little bit of cover. So you do have the advantage. Plus you have the height advantage too. Basically, it's like right now we have a combination of what, crossbows and a couple of longbows and a short bow, I think. So ideally you want the longbows up top, so they can, because they have the longer range, I think. They seem to have the longer range. And then the crossbows on the inner portions here, so they can shoot down and tag stuff. The last one? Oh, they were using crossbows. The crossbows got close and they were making it through. That's what happened there. They had crossbows. Crossbows go, armor? What's armor? Okay, so while they're sleeping, we'll have them take their armor off again. Because they seem to be happier when they're not wearing the armor so much. I don't know if that's a thing in my mind or it's a real thing. It seems like when not wearing armor, they seem to be more productive. Am I sure about what? About the armor thing? I don't know. We tried extending a floor one tile beyond the wall with the Merlons extended the same. Technically, that's what this one is right here. Can't really tell, but there's this floor. So actually it's, so there's the wall right there. There's that row is sitting on top of the wall. Then there's the wall, or the floor, extended out behind it, and then the Merlons behind that. So there's actually nothing supporting the Merlons there. You can see. Boiling, no, there's no boiling tar or oil yet. I wish there was. Yeah, see that. So this is. So actually, we'd probably. Well, no, I think I set this up correct. No, it doesn't really matter. It's working the way it is. I'm thinking what I probably should have done is have the the walkway be on top of the wall, and then the Merlons to either side. But this is working, so it's not a big deal. And then you can see we have doors on each side, so the guys, they go through these doors down here, go into the tower, go upstairs all the way, or they can go to the midsection there. And then we actually have second floor is where there's weapons and stuff stored. Not the best stuff, but it's there. Mainly just because of all the stuff we picked up out
Hello
here.
everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yep, thank you for watching very much. Happy Monday. And as you can see at the bottom level, we have beds. In case we don't have enough, you know. Okay, so this is the downside to having them take off their armor. Gotta tell them to do this, to not ignore the stuff. Flimsy wool gamma. So apparently they don't pick the best armor. I need to go through, I guess, and fix that. A little bit more selective. We're sleeping. Starting to sleep. There's plate armor there. There's plate. So I need to look and see if we can get better stuff. Is there a way to default that? Oh, profile all armor. Okay, so we want them to pick up sturdy at least, no flimsy. Body armor. No wood. I don't know, is wood armor better than leather armor? Anyway, when I'm male or better. Is a gambeson better than this stuff? I don't know how this is doing this. But anyway, we'll leave that on all armor. So, sturdy or better, no leather, no wood, only mail and plate and whatever. Points, it's not. Everybody that way? Oh, that's no armor, never mind. Okay. Okay, so, next fight. Yeah, and as far as, like, we could extend these out. We should be able to, like, put extend the floor out to the top of the wall and then have the Merlons go over the edge there, but I don't think there's really an advantage to doing that. Roadmap. One of the things they added in mountain siege weapons. Oh, mountable siege weapons. Same with it means you control a trebuchet or one of those big rolling rabbits that can be left on a castle doorstep. You know, battering ram? Need better traps down here too. Traps. Fire one component and wood. Or wood supply doing? We have no wood stored up yet. Chop more trees. Walls are still hard covered. Lock one aside, and I'm still unsure if the appearance of I don't know what that word is, actually matters for shooting straight down a wall. I think the floor or flood still exists and is also sight. Oh, the floor ceilings is blocking my sight. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, you could push these out, one more spot, but I don't know what that does for your archers. Because and the way, this is done, all they have to do is sit in this corner, and they can shoot down there, they can shoot back here, they can shoot forward. So this is a ideal spot, and even along this way, they can do basically the same thing. It's just they don't have this side that they can see, but they can see everything inside. And it doesn't seem to matter because I usually try to put 2 archers, one on each side, and they shoot the guys right in front of the door, no problem. So I don't think it really matters that if you're hanging over or not. It's just that hole in the floor you see over the gate. Oh, this? Oh, this. Oh. Oh, I didn't even notice those were there. Because they're really not here because this is sitting on top of a wall. So actually moving this out, pushing the wall out, or moving this whole thing back, probably work better. And just push this whole wall back underneath there. Yeah, I think I'm beginning to understand that now. The idea is to have these guys overhanging. So let's do that. Gotta clear all this stuff out. Same effect with one tile floor hanging over. Okay. But this looks cooler. Let's admit, this looks cooler. That one. Come on, we need to move that wall. That's my kill zone. Hey, it took me a little bit of planning, a little bit of time to get this to work right. Because originally these towers were only 5 by 5, and they were this portion right here in front of the gate. That wasn't there until like recently. So I basically pushed the wall, or extended the wall out to create this little kill zone here. So they could stop at the door and just put archers up here and blam, blam, blam. This was already done, though. We already had the double gates in there, which works really well. It works. Nobody doing construction these days? People doing construction. There we go. Up this. Stars. Yeah, so the door's going to be, or the wall's going to be right underneath this walkway there, and then those guys will be just overhanging. Oh, yeah. time. They're all tired again. All the dead people still. They need to go burn. It rains a lot. It rains a lot here. Oh, people work faster. There's Cat here. Starting to build there. Doors being built. And so we figured the windows. It'd be nice if we could shoot through the windows, but it doesn't look like we can. Not a big deal, but definitely need arrow slits in the walls, because this is the way they'll be able to shoot them right on top of the head just from here. I don't think it's gonna make that big of a difference, but this looks better. Push these guys out though. That might help a little. Just want to finish this first. Oh, we only have one person active at night. She's cutting down trees, so speed up time a little bit till it's daytime again. Need a secret door in case you need to throw a dwarf to protect the door. That would be nice, but there's no dwarves. If we had dwarves, we'd be able to do it, but again, we don't have any. Come on, people. Get up. There we go. See, they're all happy now because they don't have to wear armor all day. I think that's a thing. Not positive, but I think it's a thing. And he's wearing sturdy armor again, though. Why does Kakir not ditch her armor? Another person. For some reason, they don't like to ditch their armor. Oh, because I set them to all armor? No armor. Change that. What difficulty is this? I didn't know there was difficulty. Jeff is not dead yet, Jeff. Yeah, so slight change in the gate there. That's working. Here's difficulty? I don't even know. So now the question is where did drop that armor? Is he okay? Eddie's okay. He hasn't been touched by a rough criminal. Is that what it is? I think that's the expression. So, we want to put more traps in. Trap here. There. Renaming characters in the game. Is there an opportunity to go AWOL? No, you can't go AWOL, Tex. Welcome back, though. No, he's been hit maybe by a rough criminal, but definitely not by a smooth one. Notice the jobs tab and hover over the header for a certain task. You can increase and decrease all. You can see if the same is for the manage tab. It will make it easy to have every equipped unequipable armor, for example. Jobs tab. Jobs tab, hover over the header for a certain task to decrease all. Oh, you mean this? Oh, this thing? Okay. See if the same is for the manage tab. No. No, there's nothing like that. You can easily draft people though. Click, 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 click. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I was looking for something to get everybody to equip and unequip all at the same time, but I don't see a way of doing that. It'd be nice if it was there. Right. But I don't think that's a thing here. That auto-equip for each settler. It doesn't do for everybody here. I knew about the jobs thing. I've been looking for it here, but I can't find it. If it's here, it's not obvious. It may not be here either. But it'd be nice to be able to go, everybody go jump in your armor. Everybody get out. Is that what you're looking for? Because the job thing, I knew about this. I just don't use it. Yeah, I really want an easy way to, like, when you draft them, I would hope everybody would get into their armor, but they don't. So, not a big deal, but it's there. Now the wooden trap is hidden in there. So we got multiple hidden wooden traps here. Should probably have it. Yeah, we'll put some wood traps here. When they come through the doors, they get stuck, or hopefully they get tinnitus. I'm saying the wrong word on it. Tinnitus. No, tinnitus is something else. I don't know. The one that gives you lockjaw. Tetanus. That's the word I'm looking for. Tetanus. Make equipment forbidden when you drop it. Yeah, that's... I wish it didn't do that either. Because that's the downside to... Well, yeah, that's the downside to having them switch armor on a regular basis. You have to go back... Once you have them unequip it, you have to come back and make sure that you make it available to them next time they want to use it. It's a little annoying. But again, early access. Tetanus is a good Russian video games. Those blocks coming down, such a fun game. Yes, that's Tetanus. Tetanus. How come you guys aren't sleeping over here? I built you guys these nice bedrooms. Oh, because we only have room for 10 over here, that's why. But even then. All the beds aren't being used. Listen, you jerks. I went through all this trouble to give you these nice bedrooms. Tetris is a Russian game, yeah. So it came from originally. It's Russian. Way back in the, what, early 90s? Waiting for this to get cleared out so we can tell them to build a whooping trap here.
Hey Gimpy, have you hydrated lately? If not, you really should.
Oh, this is a wooden trap. No. No, it wasn't. Okay. And there's that. Food. Got only we grow mushrooms. We got stew, vegetables, lots of smoked meat now, herbs, healing kits, lots of blocks. Oh, we're going to some more experimentation with construction here. So what we want to do is extend the Merlons out. It would be best for now. Actually, all the way around we'll end up doing it, but that one. I don't know how it's going to work with the corner one. Heard him sipping water, and I assume he drank some water out of that hot tub by accident. Oh, did I? I don't know if I did, Jeff. I lose track of what I'm doing in the hot tub. It's very distracting. Looking back, actually there's a button for it. You can do this. I just don't trust it because there's a tendency to grab stuff from underneath. Merlons. So you don't even need a floor next to it, you can just do this. Can't place them at that firm stable contract. Okay, so you need to actually put a floor up there for check. Do limestone block floors. Why limestone? Because wood. Somewhere else. Right now. Okay, so that's there. Now the Merlons. That one. Oh, it killed the floor too. I wonder if these will be more effective this way. Probably not, but Interesting. There's that, and we want a corner one. Oh, it's going to ruin those windows. Those windows are totally ruined now. Looks like that's, yes, this is definitely looks the way like it's supposed to be. Definitely looks like it's supposed to be. Except for the whole covering up the windows thing. Now I feel like I need to replace those because they don't work now. Let's change it to a wall. Those have to come out first. Of course, now we're going to need a lot more bricks now, too. Alright, going through another drought? Yes. Although, for some reason, Southern California isn't taking it quite as hard as the rest of the state, for whatever reason. And by Southern California, I mean San Diego, not Los Angeles. We're still technically in a drought, we're just not as dry as everybody else. Yeah, that definitely looks better. Too bad I can't round it now. Heidi Megatron, where's Megatron? Still enough. Well, yeah, we're stealing the water from Arizona, according to Arizona, so sucks to be them. We haven't had what they call measurable rain in since February or March, I think. You come from Arizona going to Arizona. The water? Well, technically the water is flowing through Arizona first, but see, the border between California and Arizona, when it's along the southern end of California, is the Colorado River. It's technically the border, and both Arizona and California pull water out of it at that point. And Arizona seems to think because the most of the water flows through their state, it belongs to them. And it's like, that's not how it works, but they like to think it does. Because the water actually originates up in Colorado, hence Colorado River. But Arizona seems to think that it belongs to them. So, you know, zonies. They've been sitting in the sun too long. There's one big USA. You guys all share and are happy with your neighbors. Oh God, no. Are you, Jeff, are you happy with your Canadian neighbors? Passes through that border thing. Well, that's the thing is
Saturday
the actual border of the states is the river.
Are the monthly giveaways for June. A $25 Steam gift card will be given away each day. You have to be a follower of the channel and present to win. Check with Gimpy if you have any questions about the giveaway. Thanks for watching.
Yes, this month or this weekend is the giveaway. So yes, you don't have to worry about your neighbors. They're thousands of kilometers away. Oh, thousands of kilometers away. Oh, we got lots of lime bricks still. 100 bricks. How much? 2 bricks per floor. Thing here. I have enough. He seems a bit odd, but decent folks. Saskatchewan, or hey, aren't you proud of me that I know what the Sask means? It's Saskatchewan. You should be giving me money for that. They're quite quiet. The north neighbors barely make a squeak because they're frozen to death. Not sure who it is below us. What state is that? Below you? I think it's Montana. It's either I think it's Montana below you, Jeff. And again, they don't make much noise because hardly ever anybody lives there. They got like 1 million people. Oh, and they're like the third or fourth. No, they're like the 4th largest state, and they have like the smallest population, or some crazy numbers. How they're a state, I have no idea. Shit. Destroy that. $1 million is a lot of people. Yeah, but look how big Montana is, and yeah. Like I said, there's not enough people there. For as much room as they have. 1 million people is not very much. God, I keep hitting that thing back there. Why does not more people move there then? Well, that's the funny part, is a lot of people did move over there within the last year or so, because apparently a lot of rich people trying to get away from everybody because of the COVID stuff, they bought up a lot of property. So their population kind of boomed a little bit. Oh yeah, then there's the bears. Then there's the bears. But oh, we got lots of limestone. We just need more to be made. Bears were based out of Chicago. Those are a different type of bear. Those ones like eating like pizza that's not really, well, they like eating lasagna they like to call pizza, and apparently they have a love for cheap beer. Again, different types of bears entirely. The ones in Montana kind of like prefer, I don't know, I'm not that familiar with the bears in Montana. I just know they don't drink beer. Why aren't you guys happy? Saskatchewan has about 100,000 more people than Montana, but it's about 40% larger in area. Of course, then you have Southern California, talking Los Angeles to the south, and we have how many millions of people here in that small area, which is much smaller than Montana? Built a fortress. I'm not sure what he's more of. Canned goods or guns. Ugh. I don't understand that mentality. Uh-oh. Our floor just collapsed here. Happened. There's more people than it has water to give them. That is true. That's why we steal it from other states. Just ask those states. We steal our water. Because it never rains here, right? It never rains in California. It's 70% larger. Oh no, Tarkus, you're so wrong. Yes, the big body of water to the west. Sadly, we don't have enough salt water, whatever those things are called. Produce it or make it into drinkable water. That'd be nice. Okay, who's idling? Oh, she's looking. She doesn't have anything to do. Desalinators. There we go. The problem with desalination is what do you do with the salt after it's been extracted from the water? That's the downside. Go to dump it in the ocean. Okay, where? If you dump too much salt at one time, you're going to screw up all the water, kill all everything that lives there too. Make California's food edible. Gwydine, you're probably eating California's food every day. And you probably don't even realize it. That's the funny part. Unless there's deer out there. Oh, we have lots of deer. We have lots of deer. There's a road not too far from me, a main road, that has warning deer across this road signs all over it. We have lots of deer. See? People just don't understand California. Mount Saltmore, yes. Make the world's biggest salt statue maybe out of it, but then what do you do with it? Okay, so that... Now we have to build this tower still. Put those walls, so it's gonna get built though. All of California is a beach. How do deer survive on sand alone? Evolution. They've adapted. Makes salt part of our currency since you already have so much of it. There's an idea. You're a genius, Jeff. Salt as currency. Isn't there a story where salt is currency? Some type of novel or something? Or is that history? No, that's history, isn't it? Corner. Okay, so whoever brought this up, you're a genius. This looks so much better. Whoever brought that up is a genius. Yippee, that is the nicest thing anyone's ever said to you. What did I say, Jeff? Southern Sacramento? Sacramento is like, you know, one of the armpits of California. Did you know that? Sorry. For anybody who lives in Sacramento, it's true. School was for our safety, not to make us look pretty. No, I don't. When I went to school, we didn't have dress codes.
You have been sitting in one spot for far too long.
Yes, the overhanging stuff. That whoever brought this up is, like I said, a genius. Look, you can actually look through, see the actual holes. It looks so much better. No colors, no hats with a solid color, no jackets with a solid color, etc. You know why that's done though, Gwydion, right? Okay, as long as you understand why they did that. That wasn't just randomly chosen. Was it Kiggle? Kiggle's TV? Yeah, so I think that was the person that brought it up. Oh, okay. I couldn't tell if you're being super sarcastic or not, Gwydion. Oh, it's nighttime again. Everybody's sleeping except for. What's she doing? Oh, she's actually reciting the traps. What a nice person. Oh, look at all the berries. Oh, they actually automatically harvested this, didn't they? Or did they? Maybe not. I guess they did automatically harvest these berries. That's kind of cool. Glad I did that. We'll test soon. We don't actually get control over when it gets tested, though. Downstairs to check out the storage on the second level. Somebody idle already. Healing kits. They definitely need to make it so you can copy the settings. It doesn't seem to do that. It says copy, but it doesn't actually do it. Now we need a door. Not rooms, not a reinforced door, regular door. Oh, we did hit a iron. So this iron vein does go deep enough down. So we did clear out some iron down here. So that's cool. That. Managed to set it and test our theory on the exile. No. It does. All it does is it copies over. I don't even know what it does. It doesn't copy the settings, which I was hoping it would do. Has anyone died? Nobody named. Nobody named has died, other than Root Rules. Which reminds me. Technically, Root Rules. Second. This says Lee, doesn't it? I'm doing capital L. I'm doing L twice, but it's not coming through as L twice. No, actually, oh. No. Oh, see, it thinks it's a second name. There, it's coming out as L and I, because 2 capital I's, right? Here, it's showing up, but for here, it's not. Sucks. Ah, it doesn't accept numbers. Second. All this food up here should be moving. Actually, no. So this room is nice and cool now. I'm not sure how it got so cool, but it is. This extra food that needs to be moved down. Stuff needs to move down. Just look at it correctly. Not supposed to be anything in these rooms, except for where the meat's being processed. Get back. Herbs, healing kits, and one thing's supposed to be in these 2 rooms here. Nice and cool in there, so that works. We need somebody to move this stuff into storage. It's junk. Too many pickled vegetables. How did we end up with so many extra pickled vegetables? Oh, look at all our alcohol. Oh, sorry, it's vinegar. Vinegar doesn't rot. Ale doesn't rot. Rough wine doesn't go rotting. So, are people complaining about not having enough to drink? But stomach hit points. That table. Ooh, nice. I should probably fix the furniture to make it a little bit better. Small combat speed impairment. Probably from what? Armor? Still wearing armor? Not wearing armor, so I don't know where he's getting an impairment from. Fire alarm. That's what your fire alarm sounds like? Copy and paste in game. Maybe ASCII symbol will work. Game? Copy and paste in the game. It might. Well, see, it's weird because, you know, when we clicked on him here, I mean, on the left-hand side, it's using the uppercase I and the lowercase I, but over on the right-hand side, it actually had the two uppercase I's. So, just a little odd. I'm not going to worry about it too much. It's not a huge deal. In any news of BattleTech DLC, it's gone a bit quiet over there. There's gonna be no BattleTech DLC. They're done. Harebrained Schemes has moved on. I think their license might have been somewhat limited to what they could do, but it's done. Locked. Oh, those doors are locked. Never mind. But you have the game. You do have the game. So what are you asking? All the DLC they produced that's it. Was it three? 3 DLCs they did? Oh, we all want more, but we're not going to get it from Harebrained Schemes. Yeah, it's the whole mod thing, which, mods aren't as good as actual DLCs, as far as content goes. All this empty room here. That stuff out. So they are bringing stuff down here. Okay. We definitely need crates and barrels and stuff to store stuff in this game, just like they do in War Fortress. They don't do it in RimWorld, which is surprising, but they should. They definitely need containers to hold stuff because this is crazy. This is just crazy. Files, but it doesn't work quite. Some research. What should we do? I haven't done any decorative structures yet. Let's get those. See what we can do with those. Decorative structures. So basically put stuff up on the walls. So, wall shield. Requires 10 wood and iron ingot. 10 bones for the deer head stuff. Pottery is wood. Church. A lot of wood. Let's do the bone stuff. Put it over the door, and then I can put it next to the door. So it's getting laggy. I don't know if anybody's noticing this, but this is getting laggy. It doesn't recognize ASCII names. That's okay. Graphics setting here. Screen, filtering. Desync every block. About soft particles. Turn that off. Ambient occlusion. What the hell is ambient occlusion? These mean to look that up, but I never do it. Sunbeams. Sunbeams. Turn all this stuff, see if it helps. Definitely did something. But it's not helping. So it makes the game look a little shadows. Yeah, it definitely makes the game a little bit more crisp. Hard to tell if it's smoother. It doesn't feel like it. There's a lot going on, that's why. Got a lot of stuff. A bit better. Okay, how are we doing? 6. Okay. So I think we... Oh shit. I just looked to see what time it was. Oh, that stuff got built quick. Actually do. This is an impressive trophy with a good day sport. Hit points 40. 2 stable structure. Blah blah. Cover effectiveness 7%. Occurring snow, so if it gets bad, you might get snowed in, maybe? Well, that's a possibility. That might get a little crazy, though. It's a lot of... I don't know how they pulled that off. I don't think I've heard of games doing that before. That'd be hell on graphics. Depending on how it's done. Lower food storage. Going along quite nicely now. Eats don't... Trying to see how cold it was in here. -1.8. Nice. You know what they're doing? Yeah, but that one, that's pretty aggressive? I don't know if aggressive is the right word, but it's not an easy thing to do. Again, it depends on what they mean by building up the snow. It's going to be like one big singular object that will block stuff and that kind of thing. That's one thing. But to actually have it build up, being like just individual particles and stuff, that's crazy. Finding for organically made deer trails, for example, is also aggressive. Yeah? A little bit of craziness there. I mean, it's good to see that they've got dreams. They're shooting for the sky type deal, but some of it might be a little unrealistic. But hey, if they pull it off, great. If not, they tried. Storage. I guess I can afford to.
Hey Gimpy, it is time to stop. Your dinner will be ready shortly and Mrs. Gimpy wants to actually talk to you.
No, she doesn't.
Make sure you tell everyone to have a great day or evening and we will see them tomorrow.
Okay, well, you heard her. That's my cue. So, today, what did we do today? We accomplished a fair amount, I think. So we fought off, what, 2, 3 attempted evasions. We lost Vukrul's the first, and one of them because they actually brought people with ranged weapons, specifically crossbows, and we lost Vukrul's and one other person up on top of this tower to the crossbows, I think. They didn't die instantly, but they bled to death. It happens. It happens. But we also made changes to these towers in particular. We took these Merlons and extended them out over the walls. Why? Because I didn't notice this before, but there's holes right there, so you can actually look down. Hopefully, we haven't had a chance to test them out yet, but the idea is your archers will be able to shoot down basically directly from the top of somebody, or from the top. And so we did that for the top of the towers there, and then we also made a slight change to the first gate. We moved the wall back one more space so that it's actually underneath the walkway now, and both Merlons are out over the edges, so again, can shoot down directly on people either on one side or the other. And of course, we still have that over there. Need space for a doorway? Do they? Probably. I'll worry about it later. It's not a big deal. Let's see what else. Oh, we can now make healing kits. That thing. The apothecary bench. So we're making simple healing kits and just regular healing kits. We're not making the advanced yet because it requires disinfectants. Although we could. Looks like the ingredients do that, so we'll add those in there. That should be enough. So we get those done. Farming is going farming. We also started construction of the Wizard's Tower, which that's what this building's going to be here. The idea is going to see how far we can build it. How far can we take it into the sky. And then move all our research and apothecary stuff into the building eventually. Because, that's what wizards do. And also learned that alcohol has to be fermented. Uh-oh. No. There we go. So alcohol... These brewing stations, I didn't realize it before. I just had them set up, make 10, blah, we're done. Unfortunately, it's fermenting. And none of these guys are fermenting. Why? Why isn't he fermenting anything? Production is... Oh, because we have enough. So, now this one's fermenting. So it can only actually can only do one thing at a time. It doesn't require anybody to actually sit there and watch it. They just plug the ingredients in and go. Like we have some rough wine, 17 of those. We have 17 ale, 32 beer. We even have some. Oh, that works. So now we have enough alcohol to keep people happy. Food production is under control with the 2 hearths here. We have somebody devoted pretty much just to produce food. That's Miss Leah over here. Who's currently idle because she has nothing to do. Not food. Blah blah blah. So, yeah. Liking this game. It's getting a little laggy, but that's because we have so many objects going on. But again, early access. Oh, we also ran into a group the last group that attacked us actually brought a battering ram. And they actually got through the first 2 doors pretty quickly because of that thing, I think. But they still end up dead because, kill zones. I'm actually really curious to see the next invasion, or raid, whatever they call it, to see if this is more effective now that they're overhanging a little bit. Hopefully it's a little bit more accurate. We'll see. Anyway, I think that's it for today. So, stream schedule for the next week or so. Tomorrow we're just playing Wilder Myth, which is leaving early access and be officially released tomorrow. So we're playing that all day tomorrow. Wednesday, still don't know what I'm playing yet. Thursday and Friday is MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. Saturday is Star Sector. Sunday is Solasta for the first half of the stream, and Pathfinder Keymaker Beneath the Stolen Lands with Viewer Group 23 for the second half of the stream. And then next Monday, we'll maybe come back to this, or maybe go back to Star Traders. I don't know. We'll see. They've been playing this offline too, so that's why I made a lot of progression between last Monday and this Monday, just by playing an hour here, an hour there. And I'm enjoying the game. I really am. It's good, especially for early access. So early, it's pretty well done, and definitely enjoying it. I mean, it's not perfect, obviously, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, also I learned that, oh yeah, you can plant trees. You can plant trees. Oh no, this is weird. So this is weird. Why are these trees so much bigger than these trees? I mean, these ones are growing. But how come these guys are physically bigger? So much physically bigger. Huh. Maybe we'll break them up into different groves. Takes a while. Oh, that's right. That's right. They don't all get planted at the same time, so they're not they're not on the same quite schedule. 16 hours, 1 day. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I forget about that. They're not all planted instantly. No, I think what Kigel said is actually correct, Biff, because these weren't all planted exactly at the same time. Because you'll see that growth halted by low temperatures, so blah blah. So there, you can see the time differences between them. We'll see. We'll let it grow out and see what happens. I won't cut these down until these guys reach their maturity dates and see what actually happens. See if they actually get bigger or not. Now I do have another grove over here though. I have another grove. Ah, this one over here. So this is the other one. And these are all doing nicely. But they may have been planted a little bit faster. Who knows? But see, those guys are all relatively the same size. I mean, they're not exactly, but there's some taller ones in there. Again, plant times, I think, is the factor. That makes a lot of sense. The sun thing would be nice, but I don't know if that's actually in the game or not. Only cutting dead trees. Oh, usually all I do, what I've been doing is just go and see how they're clustered here, just take out a chunk of them, and then move on to the next one, take out a chunk, move on to the next one, take out a chunk. That way, you know, they have a chance to hopefully expand again, or, you know, expand their growth a little bit. Just like I don't usually kill all the bunnies or the deer. Let a couple run around so they can keep reproducing. I don't know if it actually works that way, but seems to work. Speaking of, what are we doing on the meats frontier here? Currant, cabbage, barley. Raw meat went down to 153. So, while I'm thinking about it, let's hunt some rabbits. Kill some of those rabbits. There was a bunch of deer running around too somewhere, wasn't there? Oh, there's a wolf. Kill the wolf. Because the wolves will kill the other animals when they get hungry. Sorry, I got distracted. It's one of those type of games. It just takes a little bit of distraction to go somewhere else. There we go. So, deer. We just killed 2 of them. Okay. Cutting young trees? I don't care. I don't care for cutting young trees. Anyway, that's it. So, tomorrow, Wilder Myth. Leaving early access, playing that all day. It'll be fun. And stream starts at noon Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. GMT. Thanks you all very much for watching. I know you have many other viewing choices here on Twitch, and I really do appreciate it when you choose to spend your time with me, especially when I'm drowning in a hot tub. Okay, that's it. Thank you all very much for watching. Have a great evening, great day, wherever you happen to be. Stay safe, stay healthy. Please get vaccinated as soon as you're able to, and I will see you tomorrow. Oh, this is the guy we're supposed to kill.
Hello everyone.
Oh, no, he's not. This is
My name is
the other
Veronica
guy.
and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Don't pay attention to the sword and shield and torch that are laying there on the edge. There'll just be another pile of junk. There's nothing going on here. Nothing at all. Oh, I just ran somebody over. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were there. Hide. Soft leather. Damn it. Gotta kill more goats.
Good day to you.
Must go kill more goats. Look, Jeff, it's a goat. It was a goat. Yes, the fuel looks like, or the vehicle looks like it doesn't have any fuel to worry about. Ran over something. Oh, look what we can run over. Yes, it was an accident just like this. These deer never get out of the way. I think they've learned. And precision striker in the face. Wow. Holy shit.
You won. You want to take me to my father? I'll go quietly.
He just hit her for over 5,700 points. That ends the fight real quick. Should I kill the goat, Jeff? Should we kill the goat? We'll kill the goat. Jeff is happy the goat is dead. Uh-oh. Killed the fox. Oops.
Oops. Is that all you can say? That was really poorly done.
It was, but it got me achievement. Kill 4 enemies with 1 shot. Unfortunately, one of those enemies was our pet fox. Evil. We snuck up on the bard, stabbed him in the back, and disappeared. Of course we're gonna do that. The bard collapsed to the ground, choking on his own blood. By the time the crowd noticed, we were long gone. Needless to say, the audience's impression of the Gralton participants' performance was wrong. Neutral evil is a wonderful thing. Okay, then it was Pitax's turn. The kingdom. Oh, look. It's a hungry Papillon. That's what Rocket looks like when he gets hungry. But he does, too. Shit, let's kill him. Can't see it, but I'm smiling. Dead squirrels. Yes, the squirrels are going nuts. It's a good thing we have one person with trickery. Ow. Prismatic sprays. At least they're weak. Good thing we put that firewall up, huh? Well, it's nice. At least it's working in our favor. He'll be fine. Crit for 120 and then harmed him for 150. Just crit him for 120. Hat trick for Gimpy. That was perfect.